One. All right, welcome back to Puzzle Wednesday Petal Third Edition. We're doing something a little bit different here and running one of the game's alternate modes, Trash Attack. And to explain what makes this so uniquely different, we have, at least for round one, we have Ashley alongside Xerxian to give a little bit of a primer as we play the videos game. First matchup for tonight is going to be myself and Tails Cute, so I guess I expect to get murdered. But while we're waiting for them to filter in, please tell me about the video game.
Me?
Yes, please.
Hi.
This is your video game.
I'm Ashley. I invented Trash Attack. I invented the Trash Attack mode of Petal Crash, and I also invented Petal Crash. Trashboat in the chat asks if you can get your screen name to glow if you change it to Ashley, and the answer is no.
It's special.
There's a deep secret to getting your name to glow, and it's only for us developers. So, you have to give me a resume if you want. Anyway, Trash Attack. Trash Attack is a non-standard mode of Petal Crash, where in normal game modes like Tug of War, when you drop garbage on the opponent's board, it drops garbage spawners, so you have a few rounds to react to wherever the garbage is going to appear. So you have plenty of time to like finish off any chains you're building and set them off. In Trash Attack, you don't get that. The garbage just drops on your board instantly fully formed. It can block off things you're working on. If your board is very full, it can take only a few pieces of garbage to immediately overgrow you. There is no battle bar on the bottom of the screen. Clears are not really taken into account. You have to overgrow your opponent to win. The last major difference is that when there's garbage on your board and you clear it, instead of the garbage just disappearing, the garbage turns into a regular colored petal block. So, and what color it turns into depends on the color you clear it with. So if you have a big chunk of garbage blocks and you clear a big cluster of blue petal blocks next to them, the garbage blocks will turn into blue petal blocks. So you can actually use garbage to counterattack and build up big combos and chains and such. So the strategies for Trash Attack are extremely different from the default Tug of War mode. There's a lot more like poking involved. There's a lot more footsies. Oh, we're starting the match.
Yeah, so as Ashley said, one of the big changes, again, is the instant garbage drops. And what it means is that, first of all, you tank huge hits like this, it immediately ruins your board. So, there is that. And working around the garbage, to work on the garbage most effectively, you often need to like think about how the garbage is going to fall on your board. But most of the time, you really don't want to fall at all. Or at least that's one particular strategy. Is
If you're going to let garbage fall, you have to be extremely prepared for it.
Yes, that's exactly right. It's a much more defensive style of game, and some of us have compared it to more of a Puyo dynamic, actually, where again you have like much smaller like harassment shots trying to block off your opponent's chain, and then eventually you can like just get to the rest of their board before they're able to do anything with it.
A little example, on Juicy's board, you can see that they built a sort of chain along the edge with no gaps in it. Since there was no gaps in it, garbage couldn't fall in between it and interrupt it, so there's like also strategies to how you build your chains to account for the possibility that garbage can just appear anywhere on the board instantly if your opponent attacks.
Right. And the other thing about it is that this does mean that if you... Well, okay, so building a compact chain is helpful for that reason, in that it can't be broken up by garbage. But it does have the downside of you may need more than one move to set it off.
Yeah.
And sometimes you only have one move.
Yeah, if there's garbage in your queue, as soon as you make any move, it's gonna fall. So you have to be able to react to stuff instantly.
I can't do that very well.
You have Nova doing YouTube quotes for her victories.
Oh boy.
Alright, missing now. Please don't dredge up those neurons. They need to stay safely locked away.
Okay. No! Come on!
I also programmed the garbage specifically to be the worst possible place for it to drop at any time.
Right, it's an AI complete program, actually. I mean, nobody knows this, but I actually want to turn a word for it.
An artificial general intelligence.
Yeah.
But it only uses its sentience to pick the most infuriating spots to put garbage.
Yeah,
I just want you to know that's very rude.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to program it that way, but it just happened.
Oh no, they're just better than me.
It's like the 2 randomizer. Correct. That is correct.
A unique thing about Trash Attack also is that greed can actually be punished in this mode a lot easier. In regular Petal Crash, being greedy is a lot more advantageous. Am I right?
Yes.
Okay. Xerxian knows more about the game than I do, even though I invented it. So I'm like always checking with Xerxian, like, does that sound correct?
Ooh, I got one.
Oh.
Here we go, Juicy. Greed looks different in Tug of War. Yeah, it's in this. It's a lot less about. Well, so kind of hard to describe what greed, like the difference between greed in this mode. Yeah, yeah. That's. I think Rune in the chat is dropping the hot knowledge for everybody.
Yeah.
Oh, hello. Early rush. Okay.
Oh, don't think that was, you know, not on purpose. The Wario colors were a request.
Yes, hello.
If you ask me to put a specific referential palette in the game, there's a good chance I'll do it. Generally speaking, if it fits the character that it's for, it's a lot more likely, so... Wario Penny was a pretty good fit.
You see greeting really hard now. See, this is kind of the, you get, you know, poked, you might die thing. Juicy has very few spaces left on his board.
I'm done.
Well, that wasn't the move.
What other move? Oh, should I have gone with the
The
yellow
purples.
spawner?
The purples. You did a 2-chain right there.
I did?
Yeah.
Oh. Well. Let's see.
Funnily enough, Trash Attack was the mode that inspired the mechanic that I added in later in development of the garbage drops becoming more severe over time, because while beta testing, Trash Attack matches had the potential to go on for a very long time. But now that like we're playing it out sort of in the open with like non-beta tester players and like people who've had time to get used to the game for a while, Trash Attack matches tend to be over very quickly.
Yeah, margin time seems not, or escalation as it's called in this, does not tend to come into it. Rune and I had a game the other night, which I think was maybe the longest Trash Attack game recorded in months, and it lasted about 3 minutes. And margin time or escalation in this game begins at 4 minutes and 40 seconds. So that should give you an idea of what the expectations were at the time and how different they are from the reality of the
Trash
situation.
Attack match against the AI during beta that went on for 40 minutes.
That's quite something. Oh wow.
Also, to be clear, this game only has margin time in Trash Attack.
Yeah.
And if you turn it on the custom rules.
Yeah, escalation is not turned on in standard Tug of War rules. And it doesn't, I mean, so it has, I want to say the escalation is different, right? Because the battle bar decay is...
Yeah, the battle bar
equivalent.
shrinking is the sort of equivalent mechanic.
GG's.
Right.
Alright, well, so now we know the difference between Tug of War and Trash Attack, and I've got matches to play. So
Yeah, we will
I
catch
have
you a little
to
bit
leave
later.
the world of commentary until I am summoned again. So everybody wish me luck in this tournament.
Yep.
Goodbye!
Good luck.
Good luck.
Alright, next one we have It's Me SMB. It's Amelia SMB. It's been so long since I said it that way. And Missing Now. So let's get them filtered in.
They should both be in here already.
Yeah, Amelia and Missing No are here.
Play the video game then, nerds.
Oh, Amelia said she would be RB. That's why they
Ah.
are playing the video game.
There,
Ah.
wait, there we go.
Okay. Everybody on the cap. Alrighty. So, Missing No, he's often seen around FNF Discord and other places. He's one of the first people to 1cc Master, so he's got a number of achievements to his name. Amelia, a more recent player, of course, but has shown herself capable of taking games off of Missing No. And I don't think either of them have, like, super a ton of experience with trash attacks, so really, this could go either way. Oh my god, Amelia, what was that chain?
Wow.
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh, man!
I'm missing no
And just
conceding.
like that. Somebody please clip that.
Good gracious.
Oh, man. Yeah, so, normally you're not supposed to let your opponent get those kinds of attacks off. That's kind of where you want to be in these circumstances. I'm just gonna go for the little Hellfire there. That's actually gonna block Amelia off pretty well. Just managed to get her 5-chain out, though. Using a little bit of garbage chain. Oh, it's a 6? Okay. Very nice. Yeah, Amelia making effective use of color clear there to put some damage down. But again, playing on a really full board.
Yeah, Amelia is definitely one of the greedier players, especially in Tug of War.
haha,
And-
funny Wario.
Haha.
It can come back to bite her here in Trash Attack, but she's doing a pretty good job of not getting bitten so far.
Yeah, she's making it work so far. Again, it works as long as you don't get hit, but you know, you gotta not get hit. Another 4-chain coming out. Missing No's entire center of his board is blocked out, and there's actually like a layer of petals in between. It's kind of making it hard for him to dig. This is like a really bad board state.
Yeah, if he could get a hit on Amelia, she might be in trouble though, because she doesn't have very much open space either.
Yeah, but that garbage is gonna land, and that's actually gonna just seal it.
And
Alright.
Amelia making a mini McMuffin over here.
Oh yeah.
Is that an actual term?
It's on the wiki.
Yeah, Spooty McMuffin is
Oh.
on the wiki.
Alright, here we go. Now it seems like she's getting punished for growing so many times in the opener. 5-chain from Missing No. It's gonna get blocked a little bit, but yeah, that one row, growing into that garbage was really risky. So now the middle of her board is very messed up.
Yeah. One thing you can do to mitigate or at least know where garbage will fall is that garbage
Oh.
will prioritize spaces with no spawners over spaces with spawners until there's no spaces without spawners left.
Right. Also, welcome Kyobi.
Hey, thank,
Thank
you
you
for
for
dropping
the
by.
raid. Yeah. So Amelia finally paying for her greed there. Forcing Missing No to play quite a bit faster in the opener here. Both of them going for
Oh,
fairly large chains.
Ooh.
Oh,
Yep.
something
And-
grew in between for Amelia. Actually, not going to be the worst to dig out if she sees it. Okay, she's doing some other stuff, but it's pretty effective still.
Yeah, using color clear to her advantage and gets to half of her chain.
Yeah. Not too bad.
The
Thank
other
you,
thing,
Macor.
The other thing that I can't remember if it was mentioned is that garbage won't fall over existing petals, so if your chain gets blocked, it's entirely possible that you just go dig it back out and then set it off.
Yep. Again, much more like Puyo in that regard. Yep, that's Raz on commentary. Welcome, Pineapple. How are you?
Yep. Hello, Pineapple.
Wow. A little board circling chain from Amelia there.
Yep.
She's gotten really good at like mid-match shenanigans.
She's been grinding, man. She's got that Grandmaster 1cc. That's not what the name says. That's what it says to me, dude. I don't know what you're looking at.
I mean, I like pineapple pizza, but I still go with the joke.
Oh! Punished! Yeah, that's gonna be a little rough.
Still living.
Still living. Kind of manages to take her chain backwards, and it's actually fairly effective still. But Missing No's board is really open, so he's going to be able to tank quite a bit of garbage before this becomes a problem for him. Alright.
Yeah, well, Amelia is sending quite a bit of garbage.
Yeah. Yeah, it looks like she's kind of run out of counterattack from color clear here, so now it's going to be more of a measured footsies mid-game. People sending whatever they can get their hands on. Oh, Missino can't find a lot, though. Oh, he does. Oh! Those 2 and 3 chain peppers are really kind of making a mess out of Missing No's board. Yeah, and it looks like Missing No is also not super used to using color clear either. So there are a few circumstances where he could have converted the garbage into the color petal that he wanted there, actually, by clearing something next to it. Yeah, and there we go. That's gonna be a turnaround. Unless Missing No can find a way out really quickly. Wow. Oh, what are you doing? Missing No, get back in there.
Missing No, it's not best of 5, it's first of 5.
Not GG, dude. Get back in there. That was 4-1. You didn't 5, you won 1. Get back in there. What the hell? It was 1-4. Get back in.
No, that was
it was
not
4-1. It was 4-1. Alright, Missing No, they're both on different cabinets now. Come on. One of you get on the other cabinet. No. Everything. Okay. Alright. Back on. One more unless Missing No makes the huge run back.
This is how you mentally prep for the reverse 5-0.
Yep. It's true.
Or
Just gonna take a break. Possible, but the score does update immediately. Also, they switched sides, didn't they?
Yeah, huh?
I have to be wary of that.
You have to do some thinking.
I do have to do some thinking. I'm not very good at that.
I see.
Okay. So I'm taking a little bit of damage. Nothing too bad yet.
I mean, at least Missing No's throwing on a lot more pressure in the past few rounds. Like, it's just, let's keep making 2s. Let's keep making weird 4 links with, like, 5 unique clears on the end.
I mean, Missing No is, again, he's a Puyo player, I guess, I don't want to say mainly, but...
No, I feel like mainly
is
the safe thing at this point. He's Puyo guy.
But he's mostly known for that. And so we know he likes to build the world's largest chains in this game.
That's
It's kind of his. It's kind of his thing.
Okay, now
All right,
there
that's
we go.
one.
All right, looking back over.
Very clever missing no. Didn't get frantic finale. The Johns are coming out.
Oh no, yeah.
Let's go. All right, again, Amelia just has to get one, but you know.
We can just. Yeah. Up there it is.
Yep, I got it too. All right.
Well,
see if
Missing
that's
No's
the
dead
power
now.
up. Yeah, we'll see if that's the power up Amelia's looking for. Okay.
Is he trying to go for like these little one?
I
pokes?
think she's going for the Spooty.
Oh, it's not
She's
there.
about to get very punished. Yeah. You know,
color
as
clear
soon-
gives her Petal in the right place.
It does, yeah. Missing No is his board's in actually decent shape here, so we'll see what he does.
I mean, he held off on main chain as his first real act. Really looking for that punishment on greed there. And
Yeah, I mean, again, he is a Puyo player, so I feel like this Puyo-ish meta should honestly be, you know, something he's comfortable with if he, you know, gets a little time and get his feet wet with it.
Okay,
Well,
that puts him at 3.
Alright, Missing No sharing his secrets in chat.
I mean, yeah, that checks out.
I'm Missing No with the 4 chain that actually blocks off Amelia, but color clear kind of saving the day there. She's able to reconstruct her chain. Missing No eats a bunch of garbage.
Yeah, Amelia getting set up for second chain here. Just a 3.
Perfect cancel. Missing No taking just a second to add a little bulk to that chain. Oh, finds the loop too. Very nice. Alright, so yeah, this is a much more garbage Tennessee game than the ones before. Both players trading much smaller hits than we're used to. Yeah, it was mentioned, but it is not obvious. I don't think the base game actually mentions this at all.
It only mentions it in the description for the mode in the on the mode select.
I see.
It doesn't really explain exactly how it works.
Messino's got to fire off now. I think that was one move earlier than he wanted to. Oh man. Alright, he has to switch gears and look at the bottom of his board now, it looks like. Okay.
Yep, Amelia getting another branching 4 set up here.
Messino greeting really hard because he needed that one move. Oh, he gets a Gray Scrow!
Oh,
save
but
him.
that's not enough.
Oh, well. We had a good.
Gray Scrow. Alright, well, 5-3.
Yeah, no, that was a good little comeback there.
That
But
was a good set.
all right, pivoting back
Alright.
to stream routing. Where are we at? Because it sounds like there was a slight bit of confusion.
Yeah, there was a bit of confusion. I'm not sure if I'm supposed to be playing off stream or not.
We're gonna have Xerxian do his first, but we should still be doing whoever your next match is,
Okay.
to my understanding.
You know what
okay,
that
so
means?
we'll be on stream then.
All right. Hey Xerxian, play video game. Who are you against?
Solitaire! Come on
Oh.
up.
Oh boy. go panel scene.
Okay. Yeah, Solitaire is, Alright, let's see, where's the, match call? Anyone call a match in here? Not yet. Solitaire is mostly known for playing panel. I think he's tournament organizer over there, right?
Yep.
Yeah, he's one of the TOs in the Tetris Attack online stream.
Right.
Or,
recently
Discord.
been branching out into a bunch of other games. He's been playing some Magical Drop. He's been playing some Puyo. So he's out here.
I caught him on Mr. Driller. That was fun.
Oh yeah. He definitely is casting a wide net on the puzzle game scene right now. So we will see. We'll see if he managed to get a bunch of practice in this week. I know ahead of last week's Magical Drop tournaments, he was grinding actually pretty hard like 2 days before. Okay. What is going on here? Let me.
I'm doing the emote in time with the baseline.
Just make sure he knows what the deal is. Oh. Hey, get off the machine, Rosen. What are you doing? Okay,
There's
we got solids there. Okay. I will be muting now. Enjoy yourselves.
Okay, time for video game. Oh no, Xerxian's gone.
You got the bug.
He didn't get a portrait. I think it's because I character swapped.
Yeah, there's a bug where if you like join a match at the wrong time or play on a low-end computer, it does not update the textures in time, and you get that.
Fun stuff. Alright, so I know we've had Solitaire in for a couple brackets now. It's really time to see just how much familiarity with this different rule set's going. There's a couple of interesting, like, little branching 2-3 chains there, which honestly pay more dividends in this mode. But, I don't care what he says. We determined from last tournament that Xerxian's good enough at the video game.
Yeah.
And that shows. It's still going to be a very uphill set. Invisible Xerxian, new alt, correct.
Yeah, one thing about this mode is that it really does favor faster players.
I admittedly have a potato, so I'm not even going to argue that. Oh yeah, Monster is banned from saying they're bad at the video game? Yep, they all are. Someday.
Am I still allowed to say I'm bad at Tetris?
I don't know how good you actually are at that or not. I have some mild doubts, but you could also be honest. Jeez. Okay.
Well, I think I've never gotten past level 500 or so on TGM1, so... I'm average at the video
Yeah, we're gonna
at
give
best.
you an okay. Alright. So, I'm trying to see if Xerxian's game plan is to go for what he calls cute clears. And answer seems to be yes. We're getting a lot of power chains at the end there with just like these massive amount of links on final hit.
Yep. Just a bunch of...
Jeez.
A whole bunch of petals at once. Solitaire getting bailed out quite a bit by color clear there.
We take those. Doesn't look like he has really anything lined up for the next garbage hit that's going to be incoming.
Yeah, oh, he turned the chain around.
Yeah, that's not... yep, paying for it. You hate to see it. And I'd argue that might not be the most efficient way to clear his garbage. He's sending it back down instead of opening up his moves that he had. But
Yeah.
who can say he's already dead? Alright, we have... There's the L-shaped main chain is primed up for Xerxian. We're just going to take that as is. Not a lot of extra fanfare, but arguably doesn't really need it.
Yeah, Xerxian just trying to be very quick this game, it looks like.
Yeah, that's already kind of unfortunate.
Oh wow, Xerxian doing the same color push there.
Like, Solitaire got a diagonal spread, which cut off so many options, in spite of not being, like, the highest numeric hit of damage he's taken in this entire set. So yeah, actual question. Would you rather, off of Garbage Hit, have, like, just a isolated chunk of your board taken out of play, or would you rather have that sort of scatter shot pattern?
I'd probably rather have all the garbage as close as possible so that it can be turned into colored petals easier.
Okay.
Especially in this mode, because it makes it so much easier to just line up a clear against the garbage and then turn it all into same colored petals.
Oh boy. There's not a lot of momentum for Solitaire to maintain here. That's it.
Oh no, that's it.
Alright. GG's. I agree with Raz. Generally want garbage in one spot. That's fair. Okay.
Hi.
Hello. Are you going to apologize for murdering the poor man?
I will say that Delhi I did game one was a little bit uncalled for.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
So, let's see where we're at.
I think we're doing Raz Rosen.
Okay. It's time for the video game.
So I think Rosen is also a relatively new player, but pretty good. Launching a pretty nice opener, actually.
True.
Doesn't really have a follow-up, but
There's
definitely far from dead. So that means you can always do some stuff. Branching 5, okay.
this game definitely makes you test if you have follow-up compared to Tug of War. punishment for being caught with your pants down is so much greater.
Oh yeah, it's definitely just a much more punishing mode in general. All right, Staircase 3 by Raz in the top left corner there. That's pretty much like when. So a long time ago, Rune and I were discussing like chain forms, like their usefulness and all this other stuff, and I think we decided that formation that we called the Staircase is the best formation in the game because of how compact it is. Basically, there's no other chain that would fit in that space that would have gotten Raz out of that situation. So, wow,
Okay.
Rosen takes game 1.
Yeah? Let's go.
Game banger opener. Kind of hosed Raz from an early time. Ooh.
Let's go dot matrix Game Boy.
Alright, now Raz going for the real fast stuff. This is stuff that she sort of was working with in order to... Oh yeah, she's got follow-ups on follow-ups.
This is kind of nutty.
Yeah, no, Trashboat is onto something in chat about what kinds of garbage are the most easily counterable. And you can actually try and arrange your board to get the garbage to fall that way. Wow. Rosen really got hosed at that game.
So I'm sorry, is Nova's theme just like Kirby music?
I mean, no, but basically.
That's not a bad thing. It's fantastic. But it's like, huh.
Can I pop in to answer this question?
Please?
Nova's theme is definitely meant to be inspired by Kirby music.
Fair.
We were making the character themes for the hidden characters as Nova, what kind of theme she wanted, and she said she wanted something with a Kirby feeling.
It lands.
Yeah.
Well,
And then Mike-
especially given her homebrew games, which
Yeah.
again, very Kirby themed stuff. You get like power ups and things from your enemies. So
Isn't
And
the
Mike
whole
David did a
OST
really good
Kirby
job.
music? No, incorrect.
Okay, I'm popping out.
Okay. Look, you want to know the telltale sign of like Kirby music on the Game Boy? It's endless 16th note runs. That's just the song. Entirely. And it's fantastic. Like, that's Deity's theme, that's all the level themes. It's like, do you want to give a guitar player hand cramps? Yeah. Try putting them in a Kirby cover band.
how many Kirby cover bands are there?
A couple. Go check out Kirby's Dream Band if you are not aware.
I was not aware.
They are SoCal. They are pretty fantastic.
Oh, yeah. If Raz had found that blue trigger the first time, that chain would have worked, but unfortunately, did not get there. All right. Rosen's on a relatively clean board, but that greed might not pay off. Yeah, only barely able to counter that hit. Okay, does have some counter attack. So, Rosen definitely going to be able to make, a big sandwich 4 chain. Actually, yeah, Raz caught needing to double push to set her chain off, and back to 2-all. Wow. Losing an extension there to the pedal that gets pushed into the way. Casual, I don't know if we have a name for that, but it's like losing tempo. Alright, but Raz with a follow-up. Rosen doesn't really have a response, so...
Sorry, Xerxian,
Yeah.
is that lost?
Which...
No,
Are
that's
you
what,
looking at Rosen's board?
no, that's just what you call it now. You're welcome.
How do I kick someone off their own stream?
You don't.
Which, please fix. Oh, Raz going for something interesting here. Yep. So that yellow bit of the chain there, it looked like she did a backwards corner, but then just decided to take it from the other, or convert that into a corner chain of its own.
You're
going to the
funny
center of
if
the
you
board
guys
for
think
them.
you can ban or give me any sort of Rodney rolls.
What's up?
Nothing.
Oh, yeah, nobody can give Juicy the big opener from Raz. Rosen didn't have a counter. That's just gonna be that. Yeah, he'd have to give himself the Rodney roll, unfortunately. Which means that he can get away with anything. Oh boy. Is this gonna be... okay.
A lot of growth.
She's greeting for a really big one. Yeah, that's kind of less than I figured she would get out of it, so I think Rosen has an opportunity here.
I mean,
Yeah, that garbage is gonna gack up her board pretty good. Can get down to that stuff in the middle, though, at this point, yeah.
I think the worst of the punish on that for Raz's end is kind of done now.
Yeah, she's definitely gotten out of it, but Rosen does actually have a bunch of stuff lined up. So he just really needs to find his way into it. And I think that maybe is... Oh, man, never mind. He's gonna get out of it.
Okay.
Yeah, Rosen, they pulled a real nasty one out there, and as much as they're still behind after it, they really almost neutralized that massive chain.
Jeez. Alright.
Alright, well,
5-2.
valiant effort from Rosen, but at the 5-2, yeah.
GG's.
That was a good set.
Okay. Time to look at the thing. Where are we at? Yeah, I think I have to do losers because I got kicked down pretty quick. Make sure that can go smoothly. So it's time-honored tradition. Get ready for juicy losers. Who am I playing against? Take a look.
Solitaire.
I'm playing against Solitaire. Okay.
Solitaire back on stream?
I can't not.
Nope, not allowed.
All right, let's get him back on. TO desk. Let's do a check-in.
How does one smell a color? Ask somebody with synesthesia, I guess.
Video game.
Alright, it's time for the video game.
It's time for the video game.
Raz, where are you?
Not real.
Raz.
I had my cursor on the selection thing. I didn't realize.
Hello, Uncle Moton.
Uncle Moton's here.
He is here?
I can't look like a chump in front of him. I gotta win this.
Lightning 2 out of Solitaire. It's gonna Alright, Juicy immediately gets rid of one of those blocks. Okay.
Yeah, quick 2 and 3 chains are actually pretty powerful in Trash Attack, though. Like, there's a reason I've been looking to do those against you and other people.
Juicy managing to get his whole chain out there. It's pretty powerful. Alright. Eating a chain after that and growing in, though. Oh, really dangerous situation. Yeah, Solitaire's still playing on a much, like, cleaner board here, so...
Oh wow, nice 3-way branching.
So Solitaire doing a little clearing down to try and make sure he doesn't take any garbage. Alright, he forms his bouquet in the center of his board now. Looks like Juicy's gonna get off something nice before Solitaire can really take advantage of it, though. Oh. Alright, so he gets a little bit of a color clear counterattack here.
Yep, and here's kind of what I was saying about, like, wanting the garbage in straight lines, because Solitaire had just a line of yellows up against all that garbage on the top right. If he cleared those yellows, they all would have turned into yellow petals, and you just have another chain set up.
Right, even then, he took it as a one chain, but even that one chain did like 3 or 4 damage, which, given that Juicy's board was so full, actually puts a lot of pressure on him to set his stuff off immediately.
Rude.
Every time. Every time. See, whenever we say that, whenever we curse Ashley's name, we raise our fists to the sky and just, Ashley! That's what we're talking about. That exact kind of thing.
I do. Something with your name.
Who would do that? Not I. Okay, rotations take that, large bouquet all at once.
Juicy's board getting pretty clumped up. If Solitaire can find something...
Yeah, Solitaire does have a bunch of pairs. Does actually manipulate color clear to make another one.
Juicy fending off one attack.
Alright, starting his counterattack now. Oof. Just interrupting Solitaire's move there. Oh no! No, no, no. Arson Zara, please no.
Oh my gosh.
Alright. Where are the WarioWare fans at?
Cersei and you owe Ashley an apology.
Oh no, we got this lovely reference to show for it. I would say it's a net benefit to the world. I'm at least pretty sure that our Ashley does not live in a haunted mansion, though, so there is that. Alright, so Juicy doesn't take a big enough hit. He's just gonna keep extending. Unfortunately, the configuration of his clears meant that he didn't get a lot of pairs off the garbage, but you do what you gotta do.
Yeah, still was a pretty good hit on Solitaire. But Solitaire also playing with a very empty board, so... garbage not really affecting him that much.
No, when somebody's playing on an empty board like this, makes it a lot more likely that they will be able to counterattack your garbage. So. Juicy going for a branching 2. Solitaire doesn't really have enough to block it. Doesn't hit him too hard though, again. He's got more than enough room to tank for now. Alright. Looks like Juicy has landed enough garbage now that, Solitaire's starting to feel the heat a little bit here.
Yeah, starting to get a little claustrophobic. Oh, but color clear.
Actually, very good chain using color clear. That's actually a huge thing, and Juicy just grows into it. That's just gonna be it. What was that boomerang? It was you mean the Z boomerang that went back, like, all the way back across the board? Yeah. Sometimes you just get those.
Juicy and Solitaire both setting up 4 rings here.
Okay. Solitaire going first, but this Juicy chain's gonna counter it. Alright, another quick hit from Solitaire, branching 3. That's actually, it's gonna land. Not gonna do terribly much to Juicy's board just yet, but keeps growing into it like this.
Yeah, growing when you're behind in this mode is kind of disadvantageous, honestly.
Yeah, I feel like you kind of want to take advantage of color clear where you can to get petals. In that way, I mean, I feel like that part is kind of more like panel, honestly, where you're getting a lot of your petals from your opponent's garbage.
Yeah, and if you do it right, you can chain off them too, which does make it a lot like panel.
Yep. Okay, Juicy's gonna take it from these purples up here. That's gonna be a nice chain.
Yep, branching 4.
Big hit.
Playing as Petal Crash is the best, is like every puzzle game, the best one of all of them.
That's true.
Okay.
Altair clearing out some space, but not making a huge dent in that actual a garbage chain. Speaking of garbage chains. So there you see, Solitaire managed to clear some garbage, and then a later link in the chain actually set it off. So that, again, that's how you garbage chain in Trash Attack. Loopy chain from Juicy. Solitaire, he kind of fumbled his opener here. It doesn't look like he has too much set up right now. Little tempo lost by Solitaire, moving a pedal and then having it be pushed back to exactly where he moved it to in the first, or moved it from in the first place.
That's super annoying when that happens.
Yep. Puzzle General still exists. It does, but as far as I know, they pretty much only do like Tetris Attack speedrun contests or something.
That's basically the only tournaments they run, yeah. There are people there who play other games, but it's they've mainly fanned off into their own communities now.
Uh-oh. Pretty much anything by Solitaire is going to do it here. Okay. Juicy finding the chain that digs him out, actually, just on time. Okay. Oh, and pretty hefty counterattack now. Yeah, that's
Yeah,
gonna
10
block off a
garbage.
lot of Solitaire's board. The garbage forming a wall right where Juicy wanted his next move to be. Just truly the worst, Ashley. So it's puzzle specific now, yes. Correct. Some jokers in chat today, huh? People making jokes?
Making jokes is risky business.
It's... Look, I would never do it personally.
Of course not.
We do live in a society, after all.
Oh!
Oh, man. Okay, he's gonna go for some
No!
color shenanigans
Good
here.
God!
Yeah, wow. Just a little bit faster, and he would have had a chance there.
I do not get this mode.
Stop growing.
You told me the grow button was the best move in the game, my guy. I don't know what... Sending some real mixed messages.
You forgot the part where I'm bad at the video game. Believe me at your own risk. Alright, doesn't seem like Solitaire has figured out how to wrangle this chain. So Juicy gonna get a good first shot off here. What's up, Ty? Rune always knows what to say to back me up here. Alright. Solitaire possibly, yeah, he's finding his way through that garbage, actually. Had a really clean conversion on that garbage at the bottom of his screen.
Ah, no! Buffered grow, good. Alright, GG's.
Wow. Solitaire takes it. Just the defensive play really came back against the greed.
Alright.
No comment.
Huh?
No comment.
Just need to tell me. Dang. Yeah.
I'm getting put on blast. It's fine, I deserve this. Anyway.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
Was it 1-5?
Yeah. Went ahead and submitted it myself. Back onto stream route. Let's see where we're at.
Like it's me and Tails cute now.
Yep.
1 second here. Okay, yep, nope, we're wrapping up quarters here. Actually, Xerxes, I'm gonna have you do that one off stream. We're gonna do Monster Racer and Ashley for now.
Wait, okay.
Making an executive decision.
So I'm actually delaying this match then, right?
Now do it somewhere else.
Then who's gonna be on commentary? You and Missing now?
No, that's next
here.
round. I was gonna say, trust me, you're
haven't-
fine.
I haven't...
Oh no, sorry.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm dummy. All right,
Go do your
I'll
thing.
see you on the flip side.
Bye. Alright. It's time for the video game. Let's go. Okay, Okay, Ashley has a vote of confidence there. Let's go. Oh, gosh, it's been a hot second since we've seen the synchronizing screen. I'm not sure what happened there.
I think you joined right as they started, so it thought they were already matched.
Yeah, no, I just got that frame perfect tech. So, fill me in here. Xerxine says that Monster's good at this mode.
Monster has figured something out about how to play defensively and use color clear for it. And also, Monster just doesn't greed as hard as everybody else.
Dang. How do you do that?
Monster's chains, you see, like, he does
Oh
5
my
chains.
god, yeah, they're so weird.
And he still has, like, half his board empty. He doesn't play greedy at all.
Dude just makes moves, okay. That's scary.
Yeah, he tells everybody, like, he doesn't understand how to play. And he just, like, makes the moves and crashes the pedals and they do good things.
I don't know if I trust that 100%, but fine, whatever.
I mean, if it does this well, just keep doing it.
Yeah? Sounds how like I went panel attacking. Yeah. Something let instinct take over. I think the thing that I'm just noticing, like, none of his builds are terribly compact other than sometimes very, very long single strings of a color like the reds on his left board.
Yeah.
Which, I mean, keeping stuff compact is not a bad option in this one, apparently.
It's like keeping stuff compact prevents garbage from breaking your chains, but if you're sending enough garbage that you're not getting hit, it doesn't really matter.
If no one can stop you from playing the game, then... Yep, same for a pivot. Yellows are not going to get set off properly. Man, we're actually finally seeing some counter pressure mounted from Ashley here that might kneecap him for at least a little bit.
Yeah, he's kind of forced to grow, so he has material.
Oh boy,
He's
we're...
got Ashley pushed in the corner already. Oh no!
Oh, yep, that's kind of an unfortunate...
Oh.
No, that's not a Mona skin. I don't remember what the character reference is supposed to be. Something happened? I was gonna say, you guys gonna play the game?
Oh, Ashley was responding in chat.
Ah.
Oop. Monster accidentally setting their chain off early. Still hits Ashley with a decent amount of garbage. And Ashley gets a hit off before Monster's ready.
Main chain's set, though.
Yeah, and it's an 8 all the way around the board. 30 garbage?
Yeah, someday. Just popping as many single clears as to not have to deal
Oh
with
my
that.
gosh.
Oh! Arguably, buying time isn't really a strategy in this one because you're not going to win by bar. Not that you'd even like be able to win by bar off of disadvantage like that.
Buying time works in that it opens more space for garbage to land in, so you don't die, but that's about all.
Petal.
Oh my gosh, monster, please!
I like how very distinctly there were different timings on the clears for that. Ah. So this is trash attack.
Yes, Ashley is being attacked by trash.
That's honestly, this is pretty good counterplay. All things considered.
Yeah, using that color clear a lot. Smart work there for that 3-chain. Oh no!
There it is. Alrighty then. So we should have one other match for winners quarters that we can do. Rune and Amelia's already settled. Oh, hello. Yes, Tim Wild Mraz.
Oh, baby. This is an old favorite, isn't it?
Monster's kind of scary.
Oh, yeah. Monster is very good at the video game.
Okay. Let's do the thing.
Alright.
Someday Tin Wild will walk up to the cabinet when he is feeling sufficiently brave.
Do we have to call it? Does he know?
I mean, he's here in lobby.
I know.
It's already been called, actually.
Oh.
There we
yeah,
go.
Okay. Yeah. Alright, let's go. Come on. On the cabinet.
What are you doing? Go play your game. I swear the gall of some of these people.
I know. Alright. So, yeah, again, this is we have storied rivalries already, even with the nascent game we have here. This one in particular is very interesting. Tin Wilds, again, kind of came out of nowhere when PCO was released and was making a name for himself. And in the first tournament, actually, had Raz training specifically to beat him. Because until that point, when they did friendlies, Raz was not winning, generally speaking. So, always a good time to see these two players duke it out. They're both really good at the game. Tim Wild in particular has leveled up his chaining abilities a lot, like, in the past couple of months. Really, really scary, fast builds now. I gotta say that.
Oh boy. Raz
So we
is
should
doing
be
a
in
lot
for-
of Growins at this point.
Yeah. It's gonna be a lot of blue petals, so she actually does have some interesting routes out.
Maybe this is my babby brain at the game, but honestly, an idea that looks kind of safe on her end is just taking advantage of the checkerboard growing and just having one giant form that can't be covered by garbage like single color. It's not the most practical damage-wise, but man, it seems to be getting her out of some real solid pinches here.
Uh-oh, that's blocked off her board. That's just gonna be it.
Oof.
Both of them putting up numbers, really. While sending a little bit of harassment. Wants to figure out some way to get those blues involved, I think, but doesn't get it in time, so he just decides to fire off. Raz will have not quite the counter there. I'm not entirely sure what happened. It looks like that chain probably did less than she wanted. Okay. And while splitting his chain in half, then actually just breaking off that blue link at the head. Okay, gonna take a boomerang here. It's gonna clean out the left side of his board. Gonna get countered. Oof. That garbage pattern is not ideal. Again, very tight formation here from Raz, though, so she needs to be careful. Okay. Getting that 3-chain. Both of them now, their boards are filling up. I mean, this is one thing that kind of will happen in Trash Attack over time, actually. Oh, Timwell has a huge chain. Oh, boy. Wow. Alright. Both players greeting heavily and canceling out perfectly for it. Not often you see that. Yeah, so, I mean, part of the thing about color clear is that because clearing garbage doesn't actually clean your board out immediately, boards actually will fill up if you don't pay attention to them, like, kind of naturally, right? So, even if you're not growing a ton, over time, it's very likely that your board will just start to get, you know, more and more cluttered. And, that, I think, is also, like, keeping your board clean and being aware of that is also part of the, how you can get, you know, like, real defensive strategy going in the later part of the game. I think, was Tin Wild not, oh, no, okay, it's 2-0.
Yeah.
Yeah, Monster is correct. One chains will send garbage if they have more than 2 petals in them. So, the garbage tables are all on the wiki if you are so inclined. Oh, just needed one more move. That's really unfortunate. She does still have it. I wouldn't, yeah. I wouldn't be too angry about that one, honestly. Yeah.
It worked out.
Yeah. Sometimes, like, you might think, like, I got hit with the one garbage, but sometimes it's not. It could be a lot worse.
Hey, do you have a link to the wiki, Xerxian?
Do I have a link to the wiki? Sure do.
You sounded super enthusiastic about that.
Sorry, I have to, like, get my Bluetooth keyboard on my tablet to actually... Oh, there we go. we got friends. We got friends to do it for us. Thank you.
Nice.
Thank you, Trashboat. Thank you, Arson Zara. But yeah, garbage tables are there. Along with a bunch of other things. Oh, very nice garbage chain from Raz. Like, really nice. Okay, gonna move that green over, but then she realized if she did that, it would only be a 2-chain, even though it would take all the same petals. So, by moving that over, she actually extended it into a 3-chain. Petal board extension? Yeah. It is fun, I guess. I've been meaning to upgrade that to do sequences as well, but that's coming at a later time. Long match so far.
Getting a little cramped.
I mean, Raz still has enough to defend for quite some time, actually. This is, by no means over. Okay, well that kind of hit is not easy to take with this kind of board.
Thank you for the raid,
Solitaire PDP. How are you doing, Solitaire? Good run. Oh, wow. Timwell playing at 89 clears per minute. Even though clears per minute don't really matter here, obviously, the faster you can get your opponent's garbage off the board, the more you can tank later. So it can still make up for deficiencies in your garbage output. He's more than just a panel player. There we go.
we super
Aren't you also
appreciate-
like crazy at Twinkle Star Sprites? What are you talking about? Wow,
I would take
big series of rotations from Tin Wild. Not really sure what he was going for there.
But we super appreciate our genre enthusiasts here at Puzzle Wednesday.
We do.
Thank you for playing any and all video game.
Oh wow. Okay, Tin Wilds.
Oh boy.
That's a spicy counterattack.
Thank you so much for playing a game. Yes, correct.
Correct.
Speaking of which, chat, I need everyone to bully Xerxian into playing Pack Attack with me soon.
I told you I'll play Pack Attack. I have no problems playing Pack Attack.
The ultimate puzzle game. Oh no, I know you will, but like,
no
hopefully.
point did I say I was not going to play Pack Attack.
No, that's fair. I'm just hoping this fast tracks it.
Oh, a little bit of what's it called? Risky
After
move
all.
there from Raz, but manages to get away with it. Timelines board not in great shape right now.
Our
Oh,
boy
yeah, that's
Pack
not
was
gonna
our
help.
first emote from Pack Attack. It's still a fantastic one. Amelia did a great job on it.
Oh
Still
yeah,
worth bragging about over half a year later.
very good. Okay, Raz really greeting here because she wants the kill shot, but just slightly too late. Ah, that's really unfortunate.
Oh yeah, no, we're bullying Xerxian into playing Pack Attack sooner.
That's it, 10 Wells, 5-0.
All right. So that means we've got everyone into loser
You're at top
or
eight
winner
now?
semis. Yep, we're in top
Oh.
8 land. So I'm gonna take
Wait,
this.
Almost.
I know it's not there on loser's side,
Yeah.
but functionally, we're gonna take this as a moment to segue a touch. One, everything from this point out is going to be 1st to 7, so we're going to be seeing a little bit of extension on our matches for everyone that's pretty solid here. I'm going to use this moment to do our usual plugs because once we get past winner's quarters here, we're switching out commentary teams. Everyone say goodbye to Xerxian and tell him to play Pack Attack. The day
Bye.
Xerxian plays Pack Attack is the day Juicy plays Panel. I've tried. But we're going to be filtering back in Missing No and Ashley for the rest of bracket. And usual Puzzle Wednesday plugs. If you're here for panel only, of course, or Petal only, it's been a very regular fixture here for the past 3 months. We will see you back with proper rule set tug of war this time next month, 8:30 p.m. EDT. If you're here for the whole shebang with what Puzzle Wednesday does, we are a variety scene. We have different games per week. So next month, words are hard, guys. Next week, next Wednesday, we are back with Money Puzzle Exchanger. Same time, 8:30 p.m. EDT, as well as this coming week we have a Saturday edition coming up. It's Puyo time. We're going to be playing Puyo Fever over Switch. Hope to check that out. That is this Saturday, 8:30 p.m. EDT, and I think that's more or less everything I need to get out there in the world. Also, if you happen to be a fan of Money Puzzle Exchanger, Puzzle Wednesdayer Kiat7 actually released his own game that is a take on that and Magical Drop. It is called Fiscal Jesters, which is a fantastic updating of Money Puzzle Exchanger for the year of our Lord 2021. Let me go ahead and grab a link for that. And then we will go right back to your scheduled programming. But it is a free game, and also you can play in browser now, so you don't even have to commit to a download. Just in case you're about that life. We do not have physical gestures in the bot yet, but soon. Soon. But yep, there it is. By all means, go check it out. It's a fantastic little game. When's Linux? Alright. Missing no. I see you're in commentary voice chat with me. You're free to unmute yourself.
Howdy.
Welcome back. I say back because you've been here tonight. And let me go ahead and put a message out to Ashley in case she wants to join us. But at least for now, we're going to go ahead and proceed on with winners semis. How you been having fun with the trash attack?
I heard you say that you were going to do proper game mode tug of war next time.
Did I say something wrong there?
As if there's something improper going on here.
We're gonna do arcade mode standard. Story mode standard.
Narrowing my eyes. Sorry for popping in when it wasn't my turn, by the way.
No, you're fine. You're fine.
I'm abusing my I made the game so everybody has to be nice to me privilege.
It's
I
okay.
think it is. Well, it is your turn now. Cause
Get out of here, Xerxine. You're banned.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
You don't have that privilege. Anyway, since you decided to so rudely interrupt me, we're gonna go ahead and do yours first. It's Xerxine Monster Racer time. Two people that are bad at the video game.
I need to go and see it in the game. I'm here.
And if they are bad at the video game, what does that make the rest of us?
Fantastic. Oh, right. Okay. Showtime.
I'm looking respectfully. Monster destroyed me earlier. Oh yeah, that was on stream. Everybody saw. I mute the commentary whenever I'm playing because if people are commentating on my play while I'm playing, it freaks me out.
No, that's fair. I don't really have that luxury, since if I mute you guys, then that means muting all outside voices for the sake of stream. But I don't know, dude just makes moves. I don't even know, like, I don't even know how aware he is of what he's doing will work out, but like, gosh dang, it does.
I like to think of Monster as being... I've said it before, but I think of, like, in Dragon Ball, how Goku learns the Kamehameha after seeing it once.
Yeah, okay, that checks out. So, if he's the Goku of this, then what does that make Xerxine? What character analog is he?
In this particular
Frieza.
situation, that would make him Master
Or
Roshi.
Vegeta.
Yeah, he would be Master Roshi.
Which I'm sorry to make that comparison. That's just like in this specific context. Xerxine would be Master Roshi.
It is what it is.
I was worried for a
Jeez.
second Monster wasn't going to find the trigger.
Uh-oh.
Oh
What?
my lord.
What? I was like...
That's a 20 after everything Xerxine sent back. Still
I
a
was
20
just
left
like-
over.
That chain was still going long after I thought it was going to stop. I was like, oh, big chain coming in Xerxine's way. And
Uh-huh.
it's still coming.
Okay, here's something that I like. Rune says the only people good at the video games are those who know when to quit.
Monster takes game too.
You know, I appreciate that Rune just owns his heel status.
Oh no, fantastic. Favorite Petal Clash player. Sorry,
It's a
Xerxine.
breath of fresh air compared to...
Oh yeah, for sure.
Compared
Rush
to how
3
much
chain.
tap there is around here.
Yep. Imagine owning being good at the video game. Oh! Okay,
Ooh,
trigger
that's
point blocked.
pretty
Oh,
bad.
reopened.
I got a good joke.
But
on
in the
Noe
time it
after
took
the
him to
match.
fix that, Xerxion's ready with the next attack.
If Xerxine is going to be compared to any animated character, it should be Hanna-Barbera Pac-Man. Okay. Oh, jeez.
Xerxine's got a lot
Xerxine
of
has him in
attacks. Oh, it's over.
shambles.
Didn't even have to use it. Okay, here's my joke.
Okay.
What do you call a face as opposed to a heel, but who is a bad guy? The answer is the faces of evil.
Can we remove Ashley from the stream?
I mean, I get it. No, if I ban Ashley, that means I have to ban myself.
Don't ban me. Oh, big attack coming in. Both ways. Who will win? Xerxines is barely as bigger.
I'm sorry, Ashley, but we will no longer be running Petal Crash at Puzzle Wednesday.
Oh, good. I thought I was... I'll take that. I thought I was in hot water for calling Tug of War the proper mode.
Alright, we're even.
Yeah, no, that checks out. I'll accept that. Do not believe
Xerxines
it.
in pretty hot water right now.
Oh!
And is now in dead water. I feel like the better you are at Trash Attack, like with both players, it just goes faster.
Yeah.
Like the really high level matches are just over in the blink of an eye.
Trash Boat, you're only saying that because it matches up with your name.
This isn't really fair. Trashbook gets the name advantage.
I'm very happy with these poll results.
I didn't even see the poll until it was already over.
I'm glad we have a very special brand of nuts. Raz, don't make me ban you.
I think Xerxine is up ahead right now.
You think?
Monster's kind of on the back foot. Well, you never know.
True. The better you get at something, advantages. Like, the better you get at arcade puzzlers, everything... Advantage becomes sort of a suggestion. So, I mean, that's how you know you did it right.
Oh, I think this might be it. Almost. But with all that garbage clustered close together, you dig it out pretty quick. But not in time to counterattack this incoming chain. Whew. I'm not going to repeat the joke. If you want to hear the joke, go watch the VOD later.
Yeah, gotta have some reason for people to stick around.
Oh, we got a 22, and I think that's going to block all of it.
Dang.
Yep.
It didn't block what Monster had prepared to counterattack with, though. Generally speaking, I think if you can take the garbage...
Oh, that was a big power chain monster.
Like, if it's at all possible to tank and send, it's always better to do that instead of counter. But tanking and sending is, like, so much riskier.
I mean, I've been feeling like tank and send is becoming increasingly less viable simply because you run the risk that they're going to block it with their second chain and you've taken the garbage for nothing.
True.
In Trash Attack, like, I definitely would not try it at all. you cannot afford to get hit.
Tank and Send is still something you can do in Trash Attack if you're extremely careful about it. And lucky. You have to be a little bit lucky.
Because there's a chance it's just going to be like, it's going to block your trigger.
Yeah.
I definitely would not.
There is some, like, deep knowledge of how spawners are placed and the rules that garbage placement follows that you can use to sort of predict generally where it'll drop.
Alright.
But it's not really reliable.
Sorry, chat devolved a touch. Real question here. What's better, Pack Attack or Zoop?
Pack Attack.
Okay, missing now?
I do not know what Zoop is. I'm guessing it's a game I probably don't want to know what it is.
Alright,
As I know,
we'll
Zoop
take that.
is, like, purely a speed game. You just have to execute it very quickly. It's not really much of a puzzle.
It's not another Senno, is it?
No, it's not another Senno. It's just that game that I keep seeing every time that I go to the flea market.
I don't need people trying to convince me Kusoge is secretly great.
I mean, it is, but...
I like puzzle games that are a bit more, like... a bit more thinky in general. And less execution.
That's fair.
That's why Petal Crash has, like, no falling blocks. You can, like, take all the time you need to make the moves. You should do them quickly, but, like, you're not gonna... It's not gonna, like, slip out of your fingers if you're not fast enough.
Oh good, we have clips of the Ashley joke now. Senno isn't secretly great, it's publicly great.
Okay.
I mean, I actually feel like Petal does put a pretty heavy emphasis on speed.
Yeah.
At least compared to Puyo, because that's my speed.
It is more
And
speed.
y'all know how I play this game.
I
will never.
I have learned, but
I
yeah.
don't know what CPM is, and I will never know what.
Yeah. Rush action and puzzle games has always been my weakest suit, but I like to think that I have learned things since we started. Puyo feels faster than Petal Crash? Nah.
Anyway, if Monster takes this, that's gonna be the
Oh, yes, it's the run back for Who's Bad, the puzzle game.
Ooh, Monster's in a real precarious position
I was
right
worried
now.
Monster made an extra move. I was like, did they not see the trigger? Yeah, they found it right afterwards.
Oh, Monster's in a really bad spot. Most of this board's blocked off. That's gonna be it.
Oh. There was something there, but no time to reach it.
Alright, this is gonna be the last game. Wow.
Run, I promise you, I'm
Really
not a
quick
hyper
opener
genius.
Just that's kind of what I've been opting to try and do. Just like throw something out as quickly as possible.
Poke to hit confirm?
Uh-oh.
No?
Uh-oh. That was an extremely scary growth from
So-
Thurston.
Even though I like to greet, I'm too afraid to do it.
Thurston's gotta make some space or else.
Oh, you know, we did blank. This is going first to 7.
Oh, right. Okay, so this is not the match.
This is not the match.
This is merely a match.
Scribbles the faces of evil and Dev Notebook. Oh no.
Arsenzara notes in chat that only one person will officially get to be bad at the video game after this match. This last round to decide.
No, they have a few more.
Now, does the winner win the title of bad at the video game, or does the loser get it?
Who will win the privilege of being worst?
No one's thought into the logistics of this too hard. I promise.
I'm not sure what those moves from Monster were. Oh no! How are you gonna?
Uh-oh.
Oh no!
Oh,
That
he
big
hates to see
bouquet. Just couldn't get it.
Okay, good. They know better than we do.
Oh right, this is first to 7.
Yeah, that's what Ashley and I were
Just got
discussing.
done saying that. Get with the program. Do people still say get with the program? They should.
No, not to my knowledge.
Ooh, 26. How much does it? Not enough.
Still, I'd rather
We got a
take 5 than
prediction
26.
started. What's going on here?
Thank you, Rune.
Okay. Who will be most bad at the video game?
This is very even. It's extremely even.
Well, I'm channel. I'm the actual channel, so I can't vote. Someone put 2.2k on the table here.
I feel like it's hard to bet when it's still not completely clear whether a winner or a loser gets to be bad.
It's 2.2k on Xerxian and 10 on Monster. Oh boy.
Ouch, Buffered Grill.
Everyone should go ahead and bet because like we don't use channel points for anything here. You're not you don't have any value in saving them. Oh, you unlock some emotes? Okay, that's fair. You should make a no. I don't want to encourage people to not bet heavily. You kidding me?
You should
I'm
have
still
a
not
channel
clear on
point.
whether we're betting on the winner or the loser.
Yes.
We are
figured
betting on the
that, I
winner
was
or
gonna
the
say I
loser.
figured that is intentional.
You should make channel points power
What?
the exclusive Poketree
But
bouncer
I
on board.
should not read that chain at all from
Whoa!
Monster.
Counters an over 20 and sends 10 back. That was a monster chain. Well,
And
it's not intentional.
somehow they are both standing after all of that.
This is definitely like the shonen manga moment. Of, like the bystanders being in awe that both of them are so powerful. Lucy's got a big bouquet lined up.
Ooh,
Whoa! That was a tricky one.
a lot of meat, extra
Whoa.
meat on that sandwich.
The Subway's been doing that lately.
On that note, when
Get
does
rid of the
Petal
button.
Crash get beam struggle animations?
Yes.
Oh, I want it.
I mean, that's the best thing that's happened to Puyo in like the past decade.
It's
For real, the
Oh!
really is such a great addition.
Garbage! We got the inconvenient, like, single, and that's gonna give Xerxian the match.
Oh, I was watching the
Congratulations, Xerxian. You have won the right to be bad at the video game.
No, I think it's Monster
No,
Racer for
that's
losing.
The winner gets to be bad at the video game. That's how it is.
Ashley, what do you think?
Huh?
Did Xerxian winning make him good or bad at the video game?
Good.
So he's good?
Yes.
Well,
Okay.
they both want to be bad at the video
I'm
game.
not.
So
No.
that should be the winner.
You won the
gets
match! No,
the
no, no,
title
no.
they want.
No, we don't. We don't give the winners anything they want here. Anyway, speaking
I,
of winners, we're going to run the other side of winner semis.
I've been requested to add I'm bad at the video game as a lobby phrase. But
I will
I'm not
stop
adding
playing
it.
the game.
I'm not adding it because I don't want to encourage it.
Yeah,
Thank you.
I feel like that could get a little toxic.
All right, we got.
Me about it here, but I would not put it in
Yeah.
the game.
It is Tin Wild and Rune time. Yeah, no, all puzzle games should have beam struggles. It's just how it is.
I do want to do more Petal Crash and to have like higher production values. My
Fair.
dream is that like I would have a whole studio helping me make like a really polished, really slick Petal Crash someday.
Oh,
What would a puzzle game that's actually like about beam struggles be? How would you make that a mechanic?
You guys should get in here. They're already
It would
starting.
be like each player has a playfield, and their playfield is the beam, and by advancing, you like push your.
Oh, so like
against-
Lumines?
Yeah, kind of like Lumines. I think that's how you do it, but it'd be really hard to make a mechanic to keep it from like being a death spiral when you're losing. If your playfield gets smaller when you take damage.
Ooh, this is a little strange.
I'm getting penny steps.
Yeah, huh? It's been a hot minute.
Tin Wild is in Vietnam, if I recall.
Yeah.
Is that happening in the game too, or just us spectating?
I'd have to assume yes.
Oh.
Oh, jeez.
Anyway, that was round 1.
Was anyone able to see it, or was it all of us?
It was a mess.
I could not see it. I do not see it.
Have these? I guess we're gonna have to pretend like this is actually happening. To go strictly in speculation. Have these two played much before? I'm leaning towards no because I feel like we would have known this connection issue was a thing, but
Being Australia and Vietnam.
Hopefully it's smooth for them. They seem to be... Oh, okay. I think we're okay now.
we locked back
Yeah.
into
Knock on wood.
reality.
Getting a little bit, but...
It's a little bit. It's better. Better than it was.
Hashtag get 10 wild and Ethernet adapter.
I don't know if that's necessarily the issue.
Well, it seems to be evening out a little bit more now.
Yeah.
Anyway, I guess I should give everyone their points for guessing that Xerxes. Well, actually, no.
Rune?
No.
Oh, Tin Wild on the board.
Monster Racer lost,
Unfortunately.
so Monster is more bad at the video game.
Now Rune's gonna do that thing where he like notices that he's got like a cut on his cheek and he's like touching it.
I was
and then
just
looks
say,
at the
we have
blood.
proven that Rune can bleed.
Don't you dare! There's still a whole bracket to do. You have 2 more minutes on the prediction. I'm
Getting
hitting
a
the
long
end
loading
submission
screen.
button.
It's not actually a loading screen. It's a synchronizing screen.
We will do another poll, provided they actually run into each other again.
Didn't want to playing with a really empty center board, which is how
Wait,
you
is there-
defend in Crash Attack.
We're
Basically.
still not clear on how the poll is. Are we predicting who is most bad at the video game, or are we predicting who is most bad at the video game?
We're predicting who's most bad at the video game, and, Monster Racer lost, so bad. Gonna get those 20k back one way or another. Gambling is a really bad spiral, my guy.
Why is this a prediction rather than a poll? decide
Because
a winner
there's
for
a
this?
there's a definitive answer. It's who does better in bracket. Well, if Xerxes keeps winning, then he can't be bad at the video game, can
why
he?
is this a prediction rather than a poll?
Is there a new
Some
one?
people can bet on it.
Yes.
Amelia makes all of them. Is Juicy a spoil sport? Yeah, okay.
Wow, Room with the... That was an interesting journey that Green took.
I live in
Meanwhile,
Gacha
managed
Hell
to
with a
dig
puzzle
out, though.
fighter server.
Rune doing actual puzzle mode chains.
Yeah, we take those.
And I am fully willing to believe it was planned.
If I recall correctly, the rule is that if you see it before it resolves,
Right, yes, that is the rule. If you see it while it's happening, it's planned. I saw it, which meant that I planned it.
Then it's not planned.
So let's see who voted in this prediction. Oh, missing now.
Well,
Very nice quick opener from Rune. Kinwild does manage to block it.
we call that a sandwich to go.
Oh boy.
A big chunky one coming from Pinwild's side, but Rune blocked most of it.
And Kinwild's chain does not complete due to never left. You know, the whole time I thought color clears were random. I didn't realize.
No,
Honestly, I
man.
kind of like that because it does feel like digging
Yeah,
your main
that's
chain open, kind of like
Very
Puyo.
interesting. There's definitely it's interesting. You can get you clear a pair horizontally next to a pair of garbage, you get another pair to chain with. There's definitely some interesting tech you can do with this. And
Oof.
oh, not able to set it off in time.
Rune's strong.
Color clears on Tug of War. I'd try it.
Well, you can go into custom rules and you can literally do it.
Yeah.
A tournament that's like a completely custom rule set would be very interesting for me to see.
Is instant garbage versus spawners, is that a thing in custom? Can you change that?
Yep. All of the game modes that exist are just like presets for the custom rules, so you can tweak them all individually or do whatever you want.
TBH, I still want to do
yellow
like a
came
doubles
down
event.
10 wilds and prevented the purple branch.
Yeah, you currently can't customize co-op though, for the most part, because in order for there to be like a ranking system, there has to be fairly standardized. But in versus mode, like the only rank is really who wins. So
Hey, missing now? Were you good at the ice puzzles in Pokemon?
I think so, yeah.
Okay.
I like those.
it's looking a little scary.
Ice puzzles are fun.
Oh.
I always cheated and just used the guidebook I had. TBH. Would labbing tech for Petal Crash be called greenhousing? Yes.
Brother, we're naming things again.
Sleeve on Yosodi's artwork and remembering how my friend Ruby had to help me figure out how to draw that sleeve. Just little memories from development. My friend Ruby, who did the Petal Crash cover art, by the way.
Wait, there's cover art?
Yeah. It's like all over the
Oh,
place.
that's how Rune's chain works. I was like, where's the yellows? It's just a
I think I'm
two-parter.
just getting hung up on the word cover.
Why?
Trashboat says, I'm always open to more PC tech that isn't named after deli terms.
That's fair.
Rune looking for how to set this off. Got something cooking there.
My brain's like, oh, there's physical pedal crash?
There's no physical Petal crash as of
Oh,
yet.
that's a rough line of garbage.
Oh! Okay.
Rune had that just cooking back there the whole game. Never got to use it.
That's like the one black arrow piercing the scales of
SFB!
smog from Hobbit book. Just the one spot. Wouldn't it be funny?
It would.
Be pretty funny. I think a buffet and a deli are two different things.
They are.
Generally. Kinlao's board's a little crowded, but I don't really see a lot on it yet.
Oh, that yellow. Had to get rid of that yellow corner case.
I think Tin Wild recovered and Rune's kind of on the back foot now. Wait, never mind. Here's the thing, I'm not that good at commentary because I don't understand this game as good as the people who are really good at it.
Is
All you just gotta go is, oh, that's a nice chain. Ooh, big chain. Ooh, very nice chain.
I can do that.
Pretty chain.
it's weird having this window into a dev. Like, do all people that make puzzle games not? Are there broader ideas on how the game works, and you just have other people show you how your idea is actually supposed to be executed?
It's... A lot of Petal Crash's design was this kind of intuition. And obviously, like, testing and feedback, but a lot of it was, like, one and done. Like, the amount of garbage that a chain sends, I, like, set that arbitrarily, and that ended up being, like, the same formula used in the final game.
Okay. Like, how much has people just playing your game surprised you for the threshold of what you can do in this?
This game is way more competitive than I thought it would be.
Fair?
I was hoping to make it competitive, and, like, trying to. But I had no idea it would actually be this competitive, and I'm super happy about it.
I mean, I've said before, like, Compile definitely did not know what Puyo was going to become when they made Sue.
That's fair.
Yeah. I feel like I'm in that kind of
like,
boat.
we know that they did not expect people to chain past 7 consistently.
And that's why
Puyo won,
Mitani made
A 5
Poaching
chain
Ya.
is a kill. That's insanity.
I will say though, I
Puyo is
am...
the Street Fighter 2 of puzzle games. It has a lot of design decisions that were products of their time that should not belong in a modern puzzle game. But also, that's kind of what makes it special.
Yeah.
Like, no other game should ever have Puyo's damage formula, but I'm glad that Puyo does.
Compile didn't know what they had with Puyo Puyo. Now Dr. Robotnik's Mean Bean Machine on the other hand. Yep.
Brother.
I will say I have lots of ideas for, like, design tweaks to the base game of Petal Crash, and I've been paying a lot of close attention to how people play the game competitively and, like, what's fun for them to take those into account. It's also part of why I kind of really pushed for there to be a Trash Attack tournament, is because I want to see, like, what good things from Trash Attack might be carried over to the base game, potentially.
Okay.
It's really just all shrewd attempts
I
to
like
make
the way
everybody do
Rude rotated the
pre-testing for me.
yellows there.
I don't see the problem with that. But, like, real talk wins the baseball minigame.
If people want to kickstart a Petal Crash 2 and give me a 6-figure budget, I'll put all kinds of bullshit in it.
Okay.
Alright, I will get my wallet open.
I'll see what I can do.
I didn't give you a number, I gave you an order of magnitude.
That is a number, 100,000.
That's better than, like, anyone else could give us. I can't go to Capcom's like, here, make another Puzzle Fighter, but this time give Dan some bullshit tech. No. They barely pretend that game even exists.
It is a lot easier to get a hold of the
Capcom
dev
did
of Petal
acknowledge
Crash.
Puzzle Fighter, and I wish they didn't.
Yeah, they made like a weird gotcha. Oh yeah, if I get 6 figures, I can pay Jill to help me full time.
Look, they actually shut it down, and I think it was less than 6 months.
It did not live a long life. Nor did it get the Switch port that it was promised. So, yeah, Puzzle Fighter's kind of dead again. What if Dr. Mario but Gacha? Do you really like it for the Gacha qualities? Or was it
I'm not vetoing the idea of a Petal Crash gotcha, but if there was ever a Petal Crash gotcha, it would be good. I would not allow it to be bad.
I mean, as far as I'm concerned, Gotcha is inherently bad. I feel very strongly about that.
That's fair.
Besides, if it had to have a spin-off game, it would be a soccer game.
I'm mostly... The idea of a Petal Crash gotcha doesn't appeal to me because, like, oh, I can make a Skinner box that generates infinite money.
Wow,
It's more be like, oh,
Room was
I can
able
put
to
custodian, shoot out
get that yellow down there without letting the garbage hit to set that off. Still wasn't enough to block, but that was a pretty impressive sequence of moves there.
I have to think of a non-exploitative way to get cute costumes for everybody.
Petal Crash, the bumper car spin-off.
Costume DLC. I wonder if people would go for that. If there was online play, maybe. Like, built into the base game. Which, like, obviously there's gotta be next time.
Oh,
Jeez,
I think
early
Room messed
interrupt.
that chain up right as the garbage hit. I saw what Room wanted.
Day's baseball outfit.
Baseball.
Oh no, dancing pedal gifs.
Unfortunately, a palette editor that's like player accessible for Petal Crash is not in the cards. Because I don't want to give people the power to make like very bad palettes.
I mean, I would just be like, just keep it offline only.
Yeah, maybe. But then people could stream it. And like, you're like, I'm gonna be playing as White Rosalia or whatever.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, no, not allowed.
Gotcha.
I do hope Melty Bloods is offline only, because you know people are going to make it very annoying.
Oh, yeah.
I look forward to going online and everyone is just like all black palettes with red eyes. That's all there is.
Make
That
responsible
wasn't
decisions,
anything.
everyone.
The color clear, like, that Rune just pulled off was very impressive to me.
FFFFFF.
Okay, respects. Limited palette customization could be a thing.
You know, everyone wants the all black shadow palettes. No one ever wants the all FFFF palettes.
Just, I don't know, copy Guilty Gear, give everyone Tron outfits.
You said Tron outfits, I was picturing like a Tron Bond cosplay.
I mean, that could be your take on it. That is also quality.
Man, I miss Arxis doing the like EX and unlimited characters and all that nonsense. Please bring that back. Like, the worst is they not only are they not putting in new games, they took it out of Blaze Blue CF. Why would you remove it?
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Like, just leave it in.
I feel like we've been not commentating the matches.
The what now?
It's kind of hard.
The matches?
All online tournaments eventually just evolve into a podcast with a video game in the background.
Somewhat true.
Pinwad's been really holding up against Rune.
Oh.
This has like not been a clean sweep at all.
I'm sorry,
You said at the start of the set, like, Tinwild proved that a god can bleed. Doing a lot more than bleeding now.
Yeah. I'm sorry to say, I don't think that thing that Lillibri has is a cigarette.
Are you sure?
It's not a cigarette.
I could say we could have dev confirmation here.
It's a scroll case.
You're sure it's not a giant cigarette?
Yes.
I don't know.
It's a scroll case, and it's big because she's a small fairy. Got blocked off before I can finish it. But... oh, that might be it. That's it.
Alright.
That's it. Rune takes it.
Arson Zara in the chat mentioned they noticed Daze uses the colorblind block palette in story mode because he's a dog man, and that is correct.
It is true. We're gonna hop back into loser's side for a little bit.
Yeah, I've still got a losers match to lose.
Do you want to be first up to that?
Yeah, let's get me out of the bracket so I can focus on that.
Okay.
Yeah, I also especially wanted a character to use the colorblind set so that it would be very clear that it exists, instead of just being buried in a menu somewhere. And I
never
also
thought
wanted...
of that's a clever. That's kind of clever to call attention, just show people that it's there.
Thank you. And I also included it because I wanted to imply that colorblindness accessibility in Petal's Crash was like an in-universe thing.
Wait, how do I get it? Okay.
For like, it's still completely unclear what form Petal Crash takes narratively, other than the fact that it's a thing that people do at each other. But it is colorblind accessible canonically.
I would
don't
like
have,
to
like,
think
the-
that it's Yu-Gi-Oh! Where people just take the arcade puzzle game way too seriously to resolve all their issues.
So we don't have
Mr.
actual
No, are you
lore
trying
on,
to
like...
Z-fight me, dude?
Anyway,
I don't know
we need
what-
Tails
I'm trying to
in
line
here.
up my shadow.
Let me go make sure that's been communicated over in the Discord really quick.
So we don't have like the Owanimo lore or anything.
The what?
If people are asking how do people Petal Crash in universe, I'm going to say it's intentionally left vague. So the answer is there's no answer. Alright, up against Tails.
Oh, the Puyo actually did come up with lore for this.
They did?
Like, yeah, it's just Arl has a spell, Owanimo, that causes 4 creatures of the same color to vanish and become magical energy. And that's what Puyo is.
Okay, I'm gonna hop off commentary while I play my
Actual canonical lore.
Good luck.
matches. Wish me luck.
So I didn't know that Tails Cute beat Nightmare, apparently. Everyone's so strong in this game. Okay, we have a slight disruption in actually sending out
A lot of
Starwood.
branches on Tails Cute's opener.
These are both kind of modest openers, all things considered. Ashley does not have moves? Question mark?
I mean, Ashley has plenty of space.
For sure. But I don't know if that equates to moves.
They both look like... Oh, Tails got something.
Oh, Greaves.
Oh,
Oh my gosh!
Tails wasn't going to be able to find the trigger.
That certainly was something. Jeez. I feel like this might be the most platonic idea of like how...
Tails' grows are scaring me a little bit.
I feel like this might be the most platonic ideal matchup we've had so far with like how this game mode is supposed to be paced. Because they've shifted advantage off of garbage counters, and that clears a significant amount. No one's wiped each other out with a starter move or radically overwhelmed themselves off of opener. Alright, we have a solid pivot from Ashley. 10 didn't seem to be that disruptive, all things considered. Oh. That was cute.
Oh, I think Tails is done for it. Yep, just gonna overgrow. Just stealth.
It seems like
Just
there might be
dump
a
the
couple
pieces in
of
column 3 and go on to the next round.
there might still be a few tug of war biases to work out in their game plan. Because it seems like they have a much higher reliance on mid-game grows than Ashley's at this point. And I think you have to honestly accept that whatever you get off of color clears is your grow button for this mode. You don't do that and then you, things get painful. Oh, boy. Putting pressure on, okay. Not quite a very compact start on Tails' cute side, but that 3-chain might be enough to just punish what Ashley had put together.
Tails could have gone the other way with the green trigger and gotten a good chunk more on that opener.
Okay, Ashley's worked around to a solid 5-chain of power on last link. Yeah. The longer the match goes on, it seems like Ashley holds on to board state advantage a little bit better. There's still that very instinctive grow off of almost every, like, finish chain for Tails cute.
Ooh, 2 spaces.
I mean,
greens.
Yep, cool. That was
Still alive.
right choice.
Could have gone the other way for a 2-chain. Oh, that blocks the blues.
No,
Oh.
why the other grow? The purple's cleared.
I think Tails Suit was just conceding that there's no coming back from this.
I feel like you can actually come back from a lot of nonsense in this still. It's obnoxiously difficult, but you can. Well, regardless, unfortunate to see.
Could just be trying to, like, conserve mental energy, just go to the next round with a clean head.
Can't have a comeback if you're never at disadvantage. I see.
Just, like, the comeback may not be impossible, but it would be a pretty grueling to go for. I think I understand the decision to just concede, just fold.
Never concede.
Yeah, I wouldn't fold myself, but I
See things to their conclusion. Oh, that's a lot of pressure. Okay. Tails has a response. Only takes like 2 pips of damage there.
I think Tails is looking for something, trying to get more than just a 2 on that bouquet, but ran out of time. Becoming garbage.
Yeah, I'm getting really nervous about any grow buttons happening at this point because they just keep happening.
Yeah, color clear corner cases, that's a thing.
You know, it's just a double your fun situation.
There's some circumstances where you get it to clear and slide. I'm not entirely sure how it works, but
Okay, we're actually getting some momentum back from Tails' cute side. This is not the worst damage placement on Ashley's side, but it's starting to mount.
oh, not able to. Had a lot of things lined up and just no way to get them.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I just love this not quite Kirby song.
I don't know about those. I do not know about these grows.
Yeah, like they've been hanging in relatively well, but boy, if there's ever
scaring
a
me.
risk in this, it's did you go 2 extra? And that's very easy to
Very
do.
nice.
Damage is so much stronger. Especially with how much more they actively rob you of moves in this. Is it like old Yenji would say?
Huh. Tails, you took that chain from the middle. Looked like they were going for a different trigger, and they just demanded it.
9 might be enough to lock out. Not in terms of quite literally locking out, but yeah, there were no real available moves there. Game is still going.
This is top 8, so
It is still first to 7.
I feel like as quick as Trash is, first to 7 might have been a
Might have been a
much.
bit long, yeah. It was one of those decisions that was kind of hard to make the proper call on at first. Just because we have... It is a rule set that can be radically fast or radically slow depending on your skill level. And, we definitely ebbed on what would be faster for the majority. It did end up slowing around top 8. But... Also, no one else has run tournament for this mode before, so...
Maybe we should have saved first 7 for, like, top 4.
Fair. Well, you live, you learn. Hanging on the edge of tomorrow. I wish Uncle Mochan were here. He would appreciate that. No, we did not use Xerxian and Rune for a measuring stick. Okay. 61. What we should all aspire to. Oh no, Trash Boat is now just Boat. You hate to see it. So, a lot of Tails Cute last chain was predicated on that red trigger that just completely got eaten up. Synchronizing to the future, things have changed. Things look bad. Things were not bad. It really seems like these desyncs are just happening at the tail end of chains, so I don't know how they're supposed to resolve. So really, it could be any way, any which way. You get to choose your own ending. How does the chain resolve to you? Use your imagination. It's like the Clue movie. Yeah, you're right. But what if it ended like this? Okay.
Every spectator sees a different chain.
Yep. Tails Cute actually starting to gain some momentum back. We just need to know who our Curry is now. Every copy of Petal Crash is personalized. Well, it looks like we had a slight trip up on the chain plan for Tails Cute. No real meaningful garbage. There's only like 4 ones in corner. This isn't really a setback. But Ashley is playing with a lot more open space to tank whatever seems to come at her, so... Is that the meta? Who knows? Everyone wants disembodied Wario head, but only one person gets to have it.
You want funny? Wario show you funny.
What the hell? That was pretty good.
Yeah, it's not bad at all. Thank you, Nightbot. Oh my gosh. Dang, if we did this first to 5, Ashley could have taken it, but boy, things are turning around. We do have Wario in the commentary booth. We have a couple of fans in chat tonight.
Oh, I didn't know there were Wario fans in Puzzle Wednesday.
No, really?
Who would've guessed?
Ask him about his bears. Wario is a big fan of money. You know who else is a big fan of money? The fiscal jester. Makes you think. The funny jester. It's like calling Wario a Smash Brother. Is he not? I've always liked Wario, but I think Puzzle Wednesday really helped me cultivate my affinity for him. I'm very happy to hear that. Yeah, no, that's... Anyway, back to real game time. Oof. Reality hits, okay. Ashland has one more point to go, but it's not like Tails Cute can't take another couple games in a row, as we've evidenced. No love for Foreman Spike. Which version of him? Because like the Satellaview Foreman Spike's actually kind of neat, but he's not Funny Wario, so sorry. Alright, first swing out from Tails Cute. It's going to be a significant hit, arguably, but, like, again, Ashley's not using a lot of her board to start with. Is the potential for rubber banding in this, like, off of hit decently strong? I can't 100% tell.
If I may interject, I think it's less about explicit rubber banding, like your attacks are suddenly super strong. But it is more about, like, you can quickly make a lot of garbage disappear. And so tanking garbage is not necessarily bad because it's sometimes more effective than countering if you're doing it correctly.
That's fair. But as we've seen through almost all of Tail Cute sets, they just really they play like Xerxes on a grow button. Scary. Rubber band defense is usually possible, but rubber band offense is very hard. I do not.
I mean, sorry.
No, I was gonna say I don't think it's a bad idea to play for survival in this. You can still probably eke out more than a couple wins just from doing decisions that keep you alive. But alright, there we have it. Ash is moving on. Also, I don't know if you guys saw it in chat, but we now have baseball days. Courtesy of Kiat, who does about at least half of our shit posts.
Oh my god.
So, yeah, we know we need that as a sticker later. TBH. Alright.
My brain's turned into a fried egg.
Friday? No, Wednesday.
Puzzle fried egg.
No. Other side, we have It's Amelia, S&B, and Raspberry Floof. Let's go.
Breakfast.
Let me get in there. I will be back momentarily. I need some food. You guys have fun saying words.
Oh, I will. There's garbage on the board. I'm sorry, my brain is a fried egg, so I can't commentate either.
Do you want me to step in?
Lucian, please come tell the people how the game.
Alright.
Did I
What
do
actually?
anything cool or interesting in the match? I had the commentary off, so.
I mean, mostly we were just,
Oh yeah, it was a podcast.
What's up?
It was probably just a podcast.
Oh, man.
Yep. Online tournaments, just as I said before, online tournaments eventually devolve into podcasts with a video game in the background.
Fun little tempo save on the end of Raz's chain there.
Raz looked like
Amelia also taking a tempo
Raz
saver.
looked like she was going for something at the bottom of the board, but then covered it all up with growing, and then pulled that arrest out anyway.
I think Tim Wild might be able to dig out their chain, but it's not gonna be easy.
This is Amelia, not Tim Wild.
I thought
Alright, if
I
you're
saw
commentating,
Kenny
I'm getting
Raz
off
was on
on
another
this.
wavelength.
Delicious glass of orange juice, huh? I just noticed that we've got Hyper Amelia. Did I call Amelia Tin Wild? I feel like I did.
Yeah, you did.
I'm sorry. I saw Tin Wild spectating. In my brain is an egg that's been fried by someone.
It's been a long night. I think we're all a little fried by now.
Well, I'm glad that I realized it before anybody else called me out on it. You
Oh, I
did?
think Raz. I think I say what Raz wanted to do, but trying to grow in that boomerang ended up breaking something else.
Interesting. Amelia keeps on doing different triggers for these chains that I wouldn't have real. Oh! Oof, bad timing on that one. Came in exactly the wrong moment. All still there. It's the greatest feeling in the world when you have a big chain set up and you take garbage, but then you can still reach your chain. This is the world's best feeling. Am I the only one on commentary? Is there anybody else around?
Hello.
Hello.
I was gonna let you two do your thing and go ahead and get this prediction live, but I can say words too.
My brain's
Okay.
an egg. I can't carry this whole show.
I know the feeling sometimes. You're doing fantastic. I'm
Just
catching
got
up
a
where we are.
simple egg brain.
I'm sorry about your egg brain.
It's okay.
Okay. So, catching back up, Amelia at least has a point on the board. That's really tough against Raz. Okay, 3-chain poke. Oh, no. Jeez. You love to be that wrong sometimes. It feels fantastic. I don't feel bad in like any other game where I call the shots numerically kind of wrong, but this is something different. Not sure what Raz is going for off of this.
Raz has like two different chains to set off. Oh.
Okay.
Did not see that coming.
That's what she was thinking about.
It took a little time in the oven, but man, it clearly paid off.
More than one way to fry an egg.
Is that,
that's garbage.
Is that just
I
gonna
know
be
what
it
that's
tonight?
Doing that sucks.
Oh.
Consider your egg fried.
Dang, I will not question Raz's galaxy brain again. Also, was that exactly that round was exactly a minute? So the CPM and garbage per minute were
Bless.
the same.
Wario. You should all watch Super Mario Bros. Super Show. It's fantastic. Danny Wells Luigi was ahead of his time.
They aren't like the others who get all of the fame.
Exactly.
Uh-oh. If Amelia doesn't have the counter for this, okay, Amelia's still in the game. Uh-oh. 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 Whoa.
Okay.
Oh! Changes.
Responses, we have them.
Love to see a chain so fancy.
Amelia's gotten into this really good loop
Again, I'm
of
not sure what
finding
Raz is doing
4
here.
or 5 chains mid-game. Consistent speed.
But she actually Raz took apart a sandwich earlier, and didn't really do anything with it.
Picturing somebody like eating a sandwich by just taking all the parts and eating them individually.
Oh, no,
Ooh.
still in there.
Barely. Woo! That was a chunky
And
one.
taking advantage of the color clear, new to buffer a green over. Get it ready right away.
I don't see Raz's options. There. Okay, never mind.
Yeah,
I'm never gonna say that she
never
doesn't
think about
have
Raz.
options.
Not all those who wander are lost.
Yep. Which is why my wording
on a
is
level that we do not.
Uh
my wording is very deliberate. I do not see her options.
oh.
It's a me problem.
That's it, isn't it?
Yep, that's
is.
7-1.
Raspberry takes the floof. These are good games.
We're gonna hop ahead to
I
winners
think Ashley
finals.
needs a ban level for that one.
What? Why?
Yeah, maybe.
What did I do?
Hey, Xerxian, go play your game.
It wasn't even a bad one.
We're going back? We're doing the thing?
Yeah,
Oh,
go
I
do the
can't believe
thing.
I have to wild there.
Alright, we're doing woofs.
Juicy's not a Scarlet Witch because he doesn't have the vision. What? Alright. Talking about lack of border awareness. Okay. Thing time.
Oh shoot, the thing. Alright. We're doing our thing now?
Yeah, let's do the thing now.
Okay. Okay.
It's time for me to hop into the thing. I'm in the thing. So, hey, Ashley, if you lose this round, you are as good as either me or Monster Racer
At Trash Attack.
at the video game.
Just this mode of the video game,
Still the video game.
I guess.
Does that
Carrying on
make
the
her
proud
Trashly?
tradition of- No, don't call me Trashly.
Oh, okay, that had a bit more meat to it than I thought, but it's a Xerxian chain, of course it does.
Petal trash.
Don't call it Petal Trash! Stop it!
No bullying allowed. Oh, Xerxian's caught without a move! He knows!
Should... Why are we calling it trash attack when we can call it petal trash?
Don't! I was so busy whining about don't call things anything that I missed the entire match. Both of them with like this fast and tough opener. Uh-oh. Christine's gotta dig out real quick. Runispism is a creature that wants
Ooh,
nothing more than to kill you.
Very nasty garbage. Large portion of the board is blocked. Like right with the spawners, the regular spawners
I
coming
was
in though.
lucky, but not lucky enough.
I'm sorry I didn't make a Dan from Puzzle Fighter option. Ashley, are you Dan from Puzzle Fighter?
Oh yeah, gee.
Alright, I guess I need to delete poll then. There's a real answer.
Woo! There's some really strong opening here. Seeing Rune over the other side just scrambling to catch back up. I think Xerxian might have this one. Oh, not over yet. Ooh, very brave grow from Rune. Has to make a bunch of single clears just to stay alive, though. That's it.
Okay, let's go scoreboard.
That was a good, strong start from Xerxian on that match. And good follow-up on it.
Win channel points if you make the right prediction. Okay. What do we have this time? Funny prediction. Funny, not funny.
Kind of a sandwich of a sort. Some kind of spiraling sandwich. We got a color conflict and...
Oh,
What the
rude!
heck?
What, Xerxes actually beat that? I didn't see. I didn't even.
Yeah,
No,
he
not
lost
yet.
by like
Xerxes'
3.
game was.
It was one hell of a power chain.
Xerxes went like all. Or Runes went like all over the board and back.
It's like a sandwich chain potential in here somewhere. If Xerxes can dig it out. It doesn't have to, I guess. Alright, 2 and 2. Alright, it's gotta get set up. Uh-oh! Oh no! Got cut! Without the trigger ready! But it's fine. What is the lead breeze funny and not funny? I don't understand the question.
Hey gamers, there was finally room in the lobby. Jill here.
Oh, Jill, hello!
How's it
Hello,
going?
Jill.
Hey.
Special guest appearance.
Jill is a programmer friend who made the AI for Petal Crash.
Oh, that
Whoa!
garbage blocked Xerxes and its red trigger. Still was able to take it back up.
Uh-oh.
Oof, spicy.
And Jill also helped a lot with Petal Crash Online, especially the netcode. Nova did like the base game, and, like the engine and everything, and Jill did the netcode and a lot of other features, like this cool versus splash screen at the start was Jill's idea.
Yeah,
Which is
Nova's
pretty
been
bad.
busy with other projects recently, so a lot of the changes to PCO in the last couple months have been me.
So
I
Jill's
started out just
uniquely-
doing the netcode, but I've kind of been all over the place in this now.
Yeah.
Anyway, enough about me. Let's watch this game.
Yeah.
I am not entirely okay. I wasn't really sure what Xerxes was going for there. Got a little bit of something out of it. I feel like he's still in a bad way here.
Oh yeah, he's about to be eaten alive.
Much cleaner on
whoa,
Rune's
whoa,
side.
whoa.
Well, that
We're
wasn't
not.
too bad.
That's like probably
Okay,
the
Kid's
best.
got most
Oh.
of that.
Really smart. Takes the move that'll extend the chain a little bit.
Yeah, God, this mode is so terrifying because one wrong move and you're toast.
Especially when you're up against Rune.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, a chunky one going off on Rune's side.
Uh-oh.
So
Big ol'...
this is really a back and forth. We really do need that.
Rune might be caught off guard here.
Ooh,
yeah,
that
Rune's
might
close.
that might be it. Does Rune have any one move
Rune?
clears here?
Rune's
I
Rune
don't think
everywhere.
so.
Just-
Not a drop to drink.
No, he was scanning his whole board looking for the one move he could make that would cause him to not die, and it did not exist.
You kinda hate to see it.
That's always the true terror of this mode when you're like, when you have the garbage queued and you're pretty sure it's enough to kill you.
Yeah.
Like, do I have any way to not just die next move I make? And sometimes the answer is no.
I think a good addition to the game might be when you have instant garbage turned on, like in Trash Attack. If you have enough garbage queued that it will kill you, it gives you like the little danger flash effects that you get from Tug of War.
I want to see give the characters an animation for like, oh no, I'm about to die. Just the
Well, that would
impending
involve
realization
making a-
of dread.
a brand new animation for every single character. Believe me, I've wanted the characters to have more animations than they do, but I have to do so much.
Actually, is but one
Yeah.
fairy.
I have but one
Understandable.
fairy. I wanted them to have win and loss animations, and also 2 separate flourish animations, depending on how big
Oh
their
wow,
team
that
was.
took me completely by surprise there. I did not realize.
Yeah, I didn't. That surprised me as well.
I'm just now realizing I have the game audio muted, so I didn't even hear that garbage coming in. Alright, I've got game audio back, so maybe I will not completely be taken by surprise this time.
6. About the same size.
Nice
Yeah,
branches.
similar opening chains.
Xerxine had a better follow-up, though. At least one
Oh,
that was
yeah.
ready.
Mm-hmm.
Rune's got lots of potential, though. I mean... Yeah, the garbage is all
So
gone now.
when someone's got their second chain hot and ready, is that the Little Caesars?
That's not even
Oh,
a sandwich.
Xerxine got so lucky still able to send that chain.
So
I want Little Caesars.
is
I'm
is
sorry.
is
to do
food
this
just
to you.
funnier, or like there's so little flower terminology for this game?
Oh no, Xerxine, how are you gonna... Oh!
Whoa!
Alright.
Whoa! 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 Got
Color clear saved the day.
made a Tetris piece. Oof.
Uh-oh.
Okay,
Oh.
still in it. Still in
Oh,
it.
still found
Okay,
it.
okay.
Using corner cases to our advantage.
Xerxine's in, well, okay,
Big chunky
okay,
one.
that's...
Xerxine!
Wow. I was in the middle of saying Xerxine's in bad shape here compared to
Pulling
Rune,
out-
and then that happened.
Xerxine's now
Pulling
like,
out the most
ruthlessly
clutch
counterattacking.
saves.
And now the momentum is all the way back on Xerxine's side. Rune's board is suddenly messy.
Yeah.
And not a
only
lot to dig out
only
here
one
either.
space
Actually,
left. Any attack will do
that's
it.
it. That's it. That's the end.
I know we said, like, comebacks are hard in this mode, but Xerxine really pulling them out.
It's very sharp. Where like if you don't get killed completely, and you can come back, it just kind of resets you to neutral. Not color conflict on Xerxine's side there, but works around it. All right, so managed to set the whole thing off. So we're gonna be able to set off. All right. Oh,
Wow, the
but
back
Xerxine
and
already has
forth
a
here.
follow-up.
SMB says,
And
Brendan Ferry's
Xerxine
next game is going to
finally wins the
resolve...
hit.
Brendan Ferry's next game is going to revolve around sandwich stacking, and will name the tech after gardening terms.
God. I will say,
Don't
it
name
would be
tech
fun
while
to
hungry.
theme characters around sandwiches. There are a lot of good sandwich names you could use. The main character would definitely be named Ruben.
The most protagonist of sandwiches.
Yes.
Oh, I looked away at chat for a sec, and like Rune's board was very scary there for a sec. It's
Blinky
always
Neil
hard
missed
to
Wow, that
it's
was
always hard to follow these two for me because their brains operate at such a higher level than mine does when it comes to chaining. Like once they start going off, I can see it, which means it halfway counts. But until they start setting something off, I'm always like, oh god, where is this
Whoa.
going?
big branch. Oh,
Well, the rule for building is if you see it while it's before it happened, it was planned. So I think we can extend that to commentary as well.
yeah.
Mhm.
If you see it while it's going off, we understood it.
Uh-oh. Rune
Oh
said,
yeah, runes. Yeah,
"Their
If you can
team's on the
see
verge of
Rune's
knocking
change, that
Rune
means
into
you're as good
losers."
as Rune.
yeah. The set is 6-3 right now,
I believe
so
that is the
Xerxes
natural
needs to take
extension of the rule.
one more.
Has Rune ever been in losers?
No.
No, I don't think so.
No,
This is the chaos of Trash Attack.
this is the chaos of Trash Attack. Oh yeah, Rune did get bracket reset.
One more, and we're gonna see
Damn it.
quite the upset. Oh!
Oh,
Garbage right.
you-
Bad
to see
spot
it.
to put garbage.
What?
Oh,
Can be-
alright,
can-
pivots
can
away
be
from it.
accounted for.
Work around it.
Sometimes I wonder if in Trash Attack, garbage should be able to drop on top of color spawners. Just so you don't always get completely screwed over like that. But also, it is
No,
kind
it
of
would make it too unpredictable, I think.
Mode.
And it also can drop on spawners if you don't have any other empty spaces left.
I mean, if you don't have any empty spaces left, but it's always going to go for empties first. Oh my
And
god!
that's it.
Oh, I didn't realize that, so it avoids
Wow.
spawners. Interesting.
I got the
Yeah,
prediction
that's
out a
kind of
little
why
bit
I
too
always
late.
Feel like it can. That's why it feels like it can psychically destroy your chains in Trash Attack sometimes because it will prioritize. It will only put garbage on top of spawners if it has no other option. If it can't put them on top of an empty space, like a fully empty space.
All right, we're
Wow, Ruin 2 losers for the first time in bracket. I guess someone did point out we did have the bracket reset in Grands last time.
So next is Monster versus Raspberry and Tin Wild versus me.
we'll do Monster Raz first.
Okay.
Geez, lobby kind of busy.
Do we have room for?
Who do we have room for?
No, there's 10 people here.
Tails keep,
Oh,
you have
Suzu's
to leave.
gone. But that too. Everyone's just disappearing.
Tails
Oh,
keep,
Rune is leaving for now. Okay.
you have to leave.
That's why I would like a kick function someday.
Okay. Monster is
You'll get a
back.
kick function eventually.
Thank you.
I just
It's-
have to spend 15 minutes mocking up the user interface and then hand it off to Jill and Nova to actually do the real work.
Okay. I trust how that's how the process is done.
Also, you'll notice Jill also has a shiny name.
I'm looking. Oh, there it is.
And they're in sync.
Anyway,
Sparkles are synchronized.
now's your last chance to get those free points for me getting the prediction out too late. So if you want free points, vote yes for Xerxes being good at the video game.
Oh.
5,
The fact it's
4,
so clear but puts it out of position.
3,
Ooh!
2.
Well, I didn't even know there was a prediction up because I only see the
One.
poll.
Uh-oh.
If I go to points now, I see it too late.
Just completed it. You think winning makes you good at the video game? Yes, I do.
I don't know if
Foolish.
Monster... Oh, there's
Pretty-
the trigger.
It's a pretty close-minded view of winning. The
I had a
idea
little
that
trouble
winning
finding
is
it.
indicative of you being better. And Monster takes game 1.
Something I've changed in builds that are not out yet is there is a minimum amount of time for everyone to sit on the results screen, so you can't just like plow through them like that anymore. So people have a little more time to look at stats. So that'll be in the next build that comes out.
Yeah. Everybody's just been
I've
preoccupied with
been-
other stuff.
Yeah, I've been working on some pretty big stuff, so I wasn't able to put another beta in time for this month's tournament. Because some of the stuff I'm working on requires some server-side changes, and that's always harder than adding stuff like UI elements.
Scary!
Wow.
Monster had like this giant sandwich stack perched on the end of a long chain. Raspberry was still alive for 3 more
Oh,
moves.
is that gonna? Oh well, no,
still alive.
Still alive, but Here
But
comes
that's
plenty
not
of
enough.
garbage. Is that going to do it?
That'll do it.
Yep. All right, 2-0 monster.
Yeah, it's funny seeing how, like, when people get overgrown, they actually don't have a lot of garbage on their board compared to Petals. Like, you don't see a lot of, like, completely gray boards in Trash Attack like you do in Tug of War sometimes.
Mm-hmm. Oh. Oh, taking 16. Not what you want to see.
Well, like, it's all in really good color clear position, so
Yeah,
you can
that's
walk back
true.
on this one pretty easy. You see the tide has now turned, although Rez
Yeah,
grew
no,
so
but
much!
the whole top right section of her board is a disaster, though.
Yeah,
It's gonna take a lot of work to clear that out. But Monster's board
But-
looking pretty pockmarked. Oh, that's probably gonna. Well, no, not quite. All right, Monster's
Just
not out of
barely
this
not
yet, but ooh,
oh, could have used color clear to get two of those purples adjacent and started. Oh,
all right, and Raz is on the board 2-1. Every time someone pushes the girl button in this mode, it makes me very anxious.
for a moment I thought you said the girl button.
It's normal for girls to push the button. Oh my god,
Ouch.
taking a huge hit. Is Raz gonna be able to dig out of this one?
I don't know. Monster's board looks like it's ready to unleash another.
Oh yeah,
Or
this
death
might
at any
be the
moment.
end right here. Once this resolves, I think that might be it for Raz.
No, Rez is still in it.
Oh, okay, alright. Getting
Oh!
a little clues.
Oh, no.
Raz lost the
Oh!
purple trigger.
Had the
Oh.
perfect counter, just couldn't get it off in time. Oh, speaking of buttons, yesterday I replaced the fire buttons on my arcade cabinet. I soldered them.
Oh.
Yeah. Don't look at it though.
Oh no, Monster forgot the yellow. Could have had 3 more links on that chain.
Kind of a weird N shape. N for monster.
Alright, that grow actually paying off for Raz, getting a much bigger combo out of it, but... Oh boy, that board state looking pretty spicy once again.
That's a lot of purples.
That big line of purple
Big
just
grape.
like pushing the entire board to the right.
That was a. I believe we should call that a grapevine.
Yeah, I heard it. On. From.
Sure, why not just start inventing color-specific terminology?
Oh, that's
It's-
only
it's
called
the-
that if
Chaos.
it's purple.
It's
Chaos
the next
reigns.
logical evolution in our endless.
Oh no! The parried pedal kept
Oh.
the covered spawner kept that from being an easy dig out, and instead, Monster was slain.
Unfortunate.
Alright, 3-2. Close set, honestly. Yeah.
I think SMB wants to see your cabinet.
Oh, it's on my Twitter. Go to @FlutterSprite on Twitter in the media tab, and you'll find it.
That's not the correct line. That's not how.
Oh, I'm sorry. No.
There we go.
What's Monster putting together here?
Ooh, very nice from Monster there.
Clear.
Oh my god, the Grow to 63 terror!
Does not fear death.
Block. Nice block. All of it. Dust settles. Everyone's still standing.
Monsters board's a little more crowded.
Oh, but that's some. It's not the worst garbage, but it ain't great.
And Monster doesn't have like a lot online ready to counter with.
Yeah, this board's looking pretty yucky right now.
Yeah, the whole left side is pretty checkerboarded on Monster's side.
And more garbage coming in before they're gonna get a chance to
And
clean it
that'll
up.
do it.
That's
Tied
3-3.
set, 3-3.
Marine Citizen said steamed hams at Seymour just says, yeah, sure, when Chalmers has to see it. That's a video that exists on YouTube. Where
It's a
steamed
good
hams, except that Seymour actually does show him Aurora
Oh
Borealis.
yeah, I think I've seen that one.
It's beautiful. It's moving.
The omens are
Whoa.
good.
The omens are good. It's actually playing Landmaker music on mine right now. I have custom music set up in my Crash on mine.
Nice.
It's playing the song that plays in Steamed Lands, the Steamed Hams Land.
Oh, the good one. That's like the
Yeah.
best track in the entire game.
I wouldn't say it's the best track, but it's a good one.
Okay, it's my best track.
Ooh.
Oh wow, those blues. I
Oh,
didn't realize
Raz on
those
the
blues
back
still
foot
work.
here.
The other work from the top.
That might be it. Yep.
Do you have a good event if people are Steam Hams posting in chat?
You know, I know a lot of the Landmaker's characters' names. I don't remember the Ice Guy's name either.
Is it the like Voldo looking guy?
No, not that guy. The guy
Oh,
with the ice
right. Okay. Yeah, no, sorry, I was thinking of Swamp Guy.
I think probably best theme is the Lightning Dragon guy with the kid.
That
I
is
know his name.
not
I just don't know
ringing
how
a
to
bell.
pronounce it.
Points for honesty.
Ooh, sets it off on the last possible turn before spawners would.
To be fair, you
You're
keep
ruining
saying it. I'm still never gonna remember his name beyond Dog Boy. I
Going ahead.
I know it's Coquetry Bouncer, but I'm not gonna say that more than once online.
What about Coquetry Bouncer?
Dog Boy.
Yeah, it's Dog Boy.
That's his name.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bill Dog Boy Bank.
Bill Dog Boy Bank. As all of his friends call him.
Yes. There's
Many friends.
how many puzzle game Dog Boys are there? There's Bill Bank, there's Days. Poochie from Mr. Driller might qualify.
Well, yeah, we're gonna go with that.
Is Poochie a dog? Well, Poochie's not a dog boy. He's just a dog.
But he's a very
Is Poochie
smart
a boy?
dog.
I actually don't know. Poochie might be a girl.
Gosh, they never explicitly say it, but that just means that, like, it's Mr. Driller. It could be anything.
Yeah.
Wow. So that whole loss can be traced back to a piece of garbage falling in the middle of Raz's chain. Her very first chain got a piece of garbage right in the middle of it, and she never recovered.
Oh,
And it is now
True, there is the Cross Sneak
now
Dog Boy.
6-3.
I don't know the Crossmeat characters that well because I don't have anybody to play versus with.
We played it once.
We did play it once, but that's not enough for me to know all of the characters.
No.
Poochie died on the way to his home planet. No. Stop.
Everybody in Mr. Drill is GNC AF.
Yeah, that's fair.
Mr. Durley did say dress boy rights, so God bless it.
Yes.
True.
Alright, Raz is not out yet.
Yeah. Gonna tie us up. This is when the matches get close.
Oh, why do I get to
longer.
determine the prediction result?
No, probably plenty of
Oh
option.
wow, the rendezvous
Uh-oh.
chains on Raz's side, that was insane.
Oh.
my god!
Okay,
You ever
that's
just
the
want
match,
to
I
stop
guess.
someone from playing
my
the game?
God.
Jeez.
Dang.
Please clip
That
that.
was
Somebody
funny.
for the love of God.
21
Oh,
seconds.
Please clip
caller
it.
one punch Raz,
21
my
seconds.
god.
El Laboratorio de Mila.
I got a different win quote because they're not synced.
Yeah.
Jill, you should make them synced.
Is that
Jill,
thing
you
you
should
just
sing.
Fine,
joined,
I'll
man?
do it.
Yay! I got Jill to admit that she'll do it on screen.
I feel like you have some added leverage because of that.
Yes. This is how you direct a video game.
Okay, I'm
You
learning
get
things.
people to you get people to commit to adding features where it's recorded and publicly available.
I see.
Oh, is Raz gonna be able to cancel out enough of this? That's still a lot of garbage. Oof.
It's a lot, but it's not enough to kill. And she's still got a lot of stuff on the board that she can use to dig out. Although
Something else big is coming here, though.
a huge battleship is approaching. That's it.
I think that's it. Yep.
Ooh.
All right, and Monster takes it 7-5.
There's a spot where Raz could have set off that cluster of yellows and greens on the bottom using the purples, but she missed it.
All right, good luck,
Another
Ashley.
thing
It's up
about
to me to
watching
decide
China
whether that
match.
was funny or not funny. I feel like the previous one was funny. I feel like this one was pretty standard.
I cannot exit the match results.
Me
no,
neither.
I pressed
Oh,
the
wait, okay.
back out button. It seemed to work, but okay. Paddle crash.
So, I think it's up to
You
Yes,
and Tin
why are you
Wild.
still in here? You gotta get out. Okay.
Well, I think, Rune is the only other remaining person who's not here right now. But, it's you and Tinwild.
All right. Wish me luck, everybody. I'm gonna leave the commentary.
All right, Battle of the Fairies.
Alright, Ashley left, but now we can all gossip about her. Now.
I don't have any good material.
Pinwild, of course, using the classic Chirno Toho Hyper Lilibri. Powers of the Ice Fairy. Who is the funnier fairy? I feel like Ashley gets points just because Ashley will reenact the Lilibri AI thing and panic. That is pretty funny fairy. Pretty clean on both sides, honestly. No one seems to really have an advantage right now. It actually does take a bit of a hit there. Not too bad. Got a lot of greens next to that chunk of garbage on the right, which is going to make them pretty easy to clear out and get another combo off of. Interesting. That's not how I would have cleared those out, but Ashley does also always beat me at trash attack, so perhaps I should not be one to question. Ooh, and just like that, things are looking pretty grim over on Ashley's side. Not a lot set up there. Garbage just fell in between their two yellows they could have matched. The true terror of this mode is when you see something that you could get if you grow in, but God, you don't want to ever push the grow button in this mode. Can Ashley climb out of this? There's that red match at top, but now there is nothing left. Ashley is done for.
26 incoming.
There's no getting out of that. Alright, first game goes to Tin Wild.
You know, I was gonna say, like, Lilivree's quirk is probably pretty bad for trash attack. But actually, no, maybe it's the other way around, because, like, if it's kicking in, it's already too late anyway. But she's able to play fast to keep it from happening. Arlet probably suffers. If Arlet's doing his thing, it's already too late.
The fabled story of the 45-minute trash attack game I had against the AI was against Arlet.
Oh dear. Oh, Ashley having trouble finding it.
Oh yikes! I was watching Tin Wild's board and
I didn't see that.
okay.
I didn't see there was a chain down there.
But the whole bottom right is looking
wondering why
pretty
Ashley didn't
messy.
just
I have to
take
do
it the other
that
way.
very carefully. Can turn it pretty purple over there. Oh, but the garbage falls in just the wrong spot. Okay, Bud gets a big red clear from clearing out garbage, but not fast enough.
It's a shot.
No time to get there.
Ashley popped in and said something, but I could not hear what it was.
I couldn't hear it either.
Got,
It was
got,
worth a
corrupted
shot.
by Discord noise. Mm. Alright, Ashley going for a quick small combo early on to try and disrupt. Which honestly could work pretty well in this mode, I think. Just because garbage does have a tendency to drop right where you don't want it to in instant drop mode.
Yeah, I went for just like rush openers most of the time. Because I like to greed, but I'm afraid to do it in this mode. Oh, the purple slides away.
Greed is terrifying in this mode. You're really taking your life into your hands if you greed. Alright, 3-0-10. We are still playing first to 7, so either fairy could take this. Uh-oh. Alright. Most of that's gonna get countered. Alright, and Tin gets the first kind of okay-sized hit. It was pretty back and forth there. Just doing some good old garbage tennis. Ooh. Yeah, it seemed like everything Ashley wanted to do got locked out by garbage there, and Ashley is kind of panicking, and yep, that's gonna do it. Alright, game 5. 4-0 Tin currently. I think Ashley shares my my fear of growing in this mode, because most players seem to still grow in their first couple of moves, but I haven't seen Ashley doing that, or at least it didn't happen this game. But Tin did grow in and was able to get the bigger opener out of it. Ooh, lucky that Garbage did not drop in the middle of that big chunk of oranges. Alright, both forts looking like they need some work here. Not a lot. Okay. Oh wow, the rendezvous on Tin's side.
Turn the 5 chain into a 4 chain, unfortunately. Don't get that sweet number 5.
Alright, Ashley just trying to dig right now.
Ooh.
That might be a little too late for that. Can you do anything here? Nope. Alright, so far Tin running away with this one. Alright, Ashley once again starting off with just a couple of little chains, trying to get some early garbage to upset whatever Tin might be building early on, but it looks like Tin is setting off something pretty decently sized here that is going to mostly cancel out Ashley's first big attack. But Ashley is currently left with a much cleaner board state. Things are looking pretty checkmarked over there. Once again, just playing garbage tennis, but it looks like currently Ashley is sitting on more garbage here, and it's kind of in an awkward position. And oh my god, huge attack incoming from Tin. Is Ashley going to be able to get this one? Okay, alright, actually clearing out a bunch of space, but more garbage is coming. Wow. Huge attack. There might not be any coming back from this.
Oh, left.
Oh, you should have
Tinwell
taken the
forgot,
greens,
never
okay.
left. Tinwell was looking for trigger for a while. Got a little too greedy and lost it to the corner case.
I think Ashley is locked out here. Yeah, Ashley had no single move clears left. Once you get down to the point of trying to go for all of your single move clears when garbage is about to fall on you in this mode, it's very rare that you get out of that. Sometimes you do, though. And once again, the early small hit from Ashley. Alright, neither player building anything particularly big yet, just little back and forths. And this is match point for Tin. Ashley needs to do the reverse 7-0 here to pull this out. So, Ashley is but a poor scrambled egg. Alright, already looking pretty bad on Ashley's side. Is there anything left here? Oh, no, that's gonna do it. That's the end. There are no one move clears left.
Yup.
All right, and
7-0 for
takes it
Tinwild.
7-0.
I got killed.
Oh no.
Sorry about your murder.
Alright, we need to keep this going as quick as
I
possible.
can't believe Ashley
Monster
is
Tin.
dead.
Rest in
Rest in
pieces.
peace.
Goodbye.
Game just fades away. Tin Wild Monster, go. Now. I dare you. Fight.
But I had a secret Easter
Gosh
egg
dang it.
where-
Ashley takes her game and goes home.
I mean, it
Shutting down the
happened one
server.
tournament already.
adding an Easter egg where I can just make myself slowly fade away. I was hoping I could take at least one game off of Tin Wild. Just one game. Just a simple one game. Big chain incoming!
Okay, so the on-screen display is not updated, but this is Losers Semis. Winner of this goes on to face Rune in Losers Finals.
Raspberry Flip asks how much would somebody theoretically have to pay me to put AFK poses for everybody into PCO? It's a weird question because it's... I don't know. It'd be getting paid to work on my own game. Which, like... I don't know, if you're publishing me. Maybe that's a thing. Be weird for somebody
Kickstart
to...
individual features.
Yeah. Just a new Kickstarter for every feature. No stretch goals.
So we'd have a Kickstarter. Oh no, backwards corner.
Oof. Hate to see it. Raspberry Flip over here being like, I don't want to request extra work without paying you for it, while people on Twitter are all like, you're really lazy for not adding in character mods. Raspberry Flip, the least entitled person asking for features in the world. I make you do enough work finding bugs in your game all the time. That's you doing work for me! What are you talking about? Thank you, Raspberry Flute, for everything. But then you have to fix the bugs? Yeah! That's the idea!
I'm sorry, I found a bug. I broke your game. I'm so sorry.
Like, I want to fix the bugs anyway. It's the idea behind making a game is you try to not put bugs in.
Ashley, it's Petal. They put bugs in it.
I don't get this. Is this a joke, a reference?
It's my absolute favorite Kingdom Hearts line.
Oh, I don't know it. I'm
Mickey,
sorry.
it's Riku. They put bugs in him.
Oh, wow, okay. Let's go, garbage chain.
Flowers and bugs are notorious enemies. A bug has never gotten along with a flower.
Wow, I can't believe that Ashley is a pollination eraserist.
Pollination is fake.
Um,
Plants are made when the plant stork plants a seed in the ground. That was a really cool change from Monster.
I wish petals were real.
Flowers aren't real, Missy. No, I'm sorry to tell you.
Can't wait for someone to invent flowers.
That might be a. RuneSpitz says, imagining the world where they expect a response to fans asking features putting them the price. That could be an interesting way of developing a game, of like having people, instead of like voting on features, just be like, this is how much this feature is going to cost, and people just like crowdfund them individually.
Have a bug tracker where each bug has a donation goal.
I mean, I can picture that becoming a problem when you fail to correctly estimate how much things actually cost.
Well, that's just a thing that can happen anyway. Like, that's just a part of game development, is like knowing how to budget stuff.
Alright, Monster really greedy for this chain setup. We'll see if it was worth it.
I respect it. I tried to freaking tank and send against Tim Wild earlier. I respect it.
If I ever do that in Trash Attack, it's because I forgot I was playing Trash Attack.
Uh-oh. Looking a little hairy for Monster here. But the garbage is all in a nice little row.
Yeah, a lot of purple coming in there in the center.
When you get a bunch of garbage like that, you want it in a big line. I mean, ideally you want no garbage, but a big line of garbage is...
right. I feel like since this mode doesn't have such a developed meta, people aren't necessarily quite looking for all of the clever color clear stuff they could be doing.
Yeah, which is why we have to have another Trash Attack tournament. Maybe not next month, but someday.
Rude. Trash Attack is nice because you don't have to think about your opponent's strategy as heavily. If you hear them accept garbage, then they definitely didn't do it on purpose.
True.
Oh,
I mean, I don't know, though, 'cause
Grow, very dangerous grow. Is that grow gonna cost the game? It did. I mean, it might have been over anyway, but I think that grow was very suspect.
I'm surprised Tim Wild hasn't gotten one up on the board yet.
I think
When the
eventually the
grow
meta's
is
going to reach a
sus.
point where, like with Puyo, you're going to need to screen watch and know what attacks they have incoming.
This mode is forcing me to screen watch a lot more. I will say that.
Hello, Zerstein.
Probably harder to harass though, because even though we say like garbage spawners are malevolent in this mode, they may not be. They're not going to be malevolent.
They are.
Malevolent when you need to be
They absolutely are.
malevolent.
Whoa!
How long
think
you have to
that's
get
the
you and your opponent? That's really
no!
should be fine. Oh wow!
Tim Wild just like,
Just once again the one punch.
oh, that was really unfortunate. Tim Wild had such a good move set up.
21
clears.
seconds.
Tim Wild only got
Ouch.
to clear 2 blocks.
You got perfed.
Oh no.
Yeah, let's see the F's in chat for that one.
That's an F into the chat for it.
Who said that was a perfect? Do we need to have like something that recognizes decisive quick kills?
And I generally don't want to put in anything that'll make the person subject to it feel awful.
Put in the little Mortal Kombat toasty guy.
I
Oh wow!
think is that not just what Petal Crash is though?
Petal Crash is supposed to be fun and encouraging. When you lose to Hyper Lily, she tells you that you can do it.
She tells me that, but she tells me that while she's stomping me into dust.
Well, she didn't say she was gonna make it easy.
Someday you'll be less dusty. It happens.
So being perfed was actually
Monster, please move that yellow. Please move that yellow. And the purple. Yeah.
Are you backseating right now?
It seems on
Okay,
brand.
just
for
got the yellow to grow in.
Breeding
Are you
so
backseating,
hard.
losing
Get the green that was under a covered spawner.
27.
That's only
Alright.
5.
Garbage.
Jeez.
Counters all of it.
So greed, wow. Greed didn't even actually pay off. I was so focused on what Monster was doing, I didn't actually see what Tin did to counter it.
I feel like this is a case where it's like... I'm like looking at Timwad play, and Timwad isn't doing anything wrong. It's just that Monster is like scary and powerful.
Like
And
some kind
once
of-
again, the
some
grow,
kind
the
of
very
monster
poorly
or
timed
something.
grow. And that's gonna be it. The 7-0er has become the 7-0E.
Rude monster, go. Game. Time.
Hillspeed, why are you still in the lobby? You've got to go!
Alright, this is gonna be losers finals. Rune versus Monster.
I got no pictures of people at all.
What is
I
that?
like
Is
that
that a
though.
logic gate Unicode?
God, it does look like one, doesn't it? I think it
the,
is.
Because it has
Is
three
it the Norxondor Gorgonax?
3 pins coming into it.
Or is that just Oh wait, it's an OE ligature.
I'm just posting the SKCD comic I was referencing. Just- I made a joke. Now I want people to get it. Now I got it.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Juicy, by the way, the round display
Norxondor
on the street
Gorgonax.
is
Right, gotta fix that. Sorry, it's easy to lose track of that in home stretch here.
I could not stop laughing about Norxondor Gorgonax.
That's fun to say.
Excuse you?
Wait, Rune lost that one? I was not paying attention to the matches at all.
we were so busy talking about Norxondor Gorgonax.
Of course.
There's a match.
Dang,
Like I said, podcast with a video game in the background.
that's fair. I understand now.
We had fun here.
We do have fun here. It's a pretty even match. Trash attack at
Yeah,
least.
there have been some pretty huge attacks that have just canceled out against each other, so no one's really got that big of an advantage. But God, every time someone grows their board that full, like on Rune's side, it makes me very anxious in this mode.
Has Rune's weakness been found?
I don't know if the weakness is like something like.
Oh no!
Ouch!
Just barely too slow for that.
Yeah, I don't know if the weakness is like playing another sport.
Too greedy.
Like, Michael
This is
Jordan's
like when
great at
Michael
basketball,
Jordan went
unless
and
you
played baseball.
change the rules.
The same hat.
Michael Jordan's not really good at basketball when there's 5 basketballs on the field. It turns out.
I'm sorry. Did someone say baseball minigame?
Let me put that up on the paying for new
No,
features
no,
crowdfund board.
That is
That's
not correct.
$3,000.
Petal Crash has the basketball minigame.
Wow. Runespace just finds this like winding chain. It goes like
One
executes
punch.
monster at the
Okay.
start of the round.
Funny
man.
one
Wait,
shot.
what just happened?
Zero.
clears.
The true perfect.
Ouch.
What?
I blinked.
Cat.
Someone clip that.
Cat. What is that? What?
I don't even know what happened.
What did you just send me? What is that in chat? Hamburger minigame?
Yacht, what is this? What is this?
Whoa. That was a skull chain Rune just did.
Wow, they came out with the sneaky surprise attack at the start of the round.
Pinky surprise attack?
That is my attempt at a CBS2 impression.
Yeah, it wasn't terrible.
I love how in CBS 2 it's always a sneaky surprise. Like, oh, Rune, no, no.
I hate to see it.
Oh,
The sad grow of resignation.
I never grow myself to death. I always move a block and let it fall.
Okay, what if we're crowdfunding features? What we need to have is figure out how much we need to hire the CBS2 announcer guy for Petal Crash 2.
I do already have some people in mind for announcers for Petal Crash.
Oh, actually?
I don't know. My brain says I want the Street Fighter 4 guy.
Petals will crash at this location. I'm
Yes,
always
exactly.
saying these words.
Alpha
It's
3,
true,
though.
you are.
Alpha 3.
Alpha 3 is
You
also
have
good.
said these words.
Gosh, there's so many good
I'm not sure I
ones out
remember
there.
any other Street Fighter 4 quotes, but "Fists will fly at this location" is just like stuck with me eternally.
Oh, yeah. I don't even know if like there's any other like good quotes. It's just the energy that was brought to the
Are we
table.
talking vanilla SF4 or super?
Super.
Any.
Oh, Rune actually had a move there.
Oof.
Latter day revisions.
Dang, Monster's pulling ahead.
Though Rune's one win was incredibly decisive, so I would not
It
count
was.
Rune out yet.
I think if Rune, like, successfully downloads Monster before Monster wins, I feel like it could turn around. Just have to figure out, like, what the win condition is in this mode against this opponent.
Mm-hmm.
You know, Room was the one person who owned actually being good at the video game, and we might have to take that from him now.
No, because he wins. You can't be bad at the video game if you win.
Exactly.
I don't know,
I
I'm
mean-
looking at the scoreboard right now.
What I meant to say is you can't be bad at the video game unless you win.
Oh, right.
Sorry, my mistake.
Well, Rune doesn't want to be
Oh.
bad at the video game. Rune's the one person who actually wants to own the title good at the video game.
Alright.
Well, Rune is on the board once more.
Mm-hmm. That was a more conventional
Alright,
victory.
may be good at the video game after all.
Completely cancels out. Oof.
Oof. You hate to see it. Garbage fell right in the middle of Rune's trigger there.
Still managed to get something out of it. If you color clear those two into blues. Or that, or do that.
I feel like Rune's back into the wall a little bit here. Monster has the much cleaner board with, already got more stuff set up on it. Rune's
No
gonna have
good
to
when you
move fast to
agreed
clean this
for an
up. Why
attacking
would you
skill.
grow? Why would you grow? Why would you grow?
Oh no! Because it's the best button in the game.
Build
I
his
think we
fort.
found the
Yeah.
mode where it's not the best button in the game.
Wild branching chain at the start. Oh, if Ring can keep this momentum, it could be another decisive victory. Has to not let Monster come back from it. Uh-oh.
Yeah, the monster did still have a little bit set up that could be cashed in. So yeah,
But
it looks
also,
like we
look
got a
at
game
this!
here. I mean, yeah, that is.
Yeah,
oh my
that's
god, there's not. That's not necessarily. Oh no, wait, it was. I was like, it's close.
Nothing
There
to
might
done.
be like one empty space, but no.
Rune just has to like get that little bit of foothold, just that little bit of breathing room.
Mm-hmm. All right,
And
5-3
the avalanche
right
comes
now.
in.
Rune's still behind, but definitely able to make that comeback. Alright, unfortunately Rune's early garbage not landing anywhere near Monster's opening chain because it was compact.
Rune is not. It seems like Rune is not used to respecting the threat of garbage.
Mm-hmm. That might be it.
Because
Okay, no, Rune
garbage
can
normally
still
does
dig out of this,
nothing
but-
to Rune.
Oh my god, the grow! The grow again! Continuing to take very big risks with the grows, and that's the end. Alright, Monster's one game away from knocking Rune out of the tournament.
Is this gonna be like an MK Leo situation where as soon as like the moment they're in danger of getting knocked out, they completely turn it around?
Could be.
I have this theory that MK Leo is like a time traveler, and like when they're about to lose, they just reset the timeline and just keep playing until they win.
Mm-hmm. Alright, well, pretty even through the openers. Rune does take the first bit of garbage, but it's only 3 pieces and not in particularly annoying locations.
Although,
Oh, well, there's a little bit
the
more, though.
grow.
That's gonna pile up pretty fast. Oh, Rune! Bottoms
exactly
up and
4
the devil
pieces.
laughs.
Exactly the last 4 pieces. Oof. That's gonna be it.
Alright, Monster knocks Rune out and heads to
Dang.
Grants to face Xerxian.
You're kidding, right? I have to face this guy playing like that?
What an upset.
Oh, okay.
Dang, we're gonna find out who's bad at the video game.
I think we're about to find out who's bad at the video game.
Is this still, are we in grand finals?
We are in grand finals.
Okay. The all on the flip side.
Give me 1 sec. Alright, it's time to press the button and see what happens.
I'm surprised you haven't played as Orchid even once this tournament.
Yeah, kinda off brand. Not gonna lie.
I guess it's a different game mode. You need a different main for it.
I mean, the character change is clearly working out for him, so...
Yeah.
I've said it before, Arled's the best zoner in the game. Look at his big fireball.
It's true. Arlet's projectile game is absurd.
I mean, I know that's why I play him.
Ouch.
Monster is just on fire today.
Dang.
Wow, that was extremely brave of Xerxian to like pull that 3 chain out instead of just going for the first clear they could see.
That... this might be
Oh.
it, though. Well, no, okay. Still not quite.
Are the petals being
All right.
thrown? Is that how it works?
They're being pushed, according to the code. Not synchronizing.
Uh-oh. Penny?
Penny?
Who DC'd? Who
Somebody
DC'd?
DC'd?
No, okay, we're back.
Was that real or fake?
Oh.
Uh-oh.
I guess we're just
Press
taking
the
a
key to
mulligan on that.
exit.
That looks like Monster DC'd.
Oh.
I guess
Oh.
that one doesn't count.
Monster won on my screen, but I don't know.
He won on my screen, but after like freezing for 40 seconds, and then suddenly my board was totally overgrown.
Unfortunate, as they say in the
Yeah.
industry.
All right. Doing it over.
Bye, Z's.
Monster
at least
figured
it
out
was
the
only the
strat
first
to
game.
disable you and then just send 30 garbage where you can't move. Is that the new tech?
Yes.
The worlds.
It's like lag switching.
Oh.
I dropped out of the game again.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Uh oh.
Oh my gosh, you guys.
My game crashed. LOL. Oops.
You're not allowed to do this.
I didn't do anything. What do you mean?
Not allowed. You guys are just stalling because we don't need a definitive answer to who's bad at the video game.
Yeah, Monster, what do you say we just say we're both bad and call it a night?
No.
Well, someone here is so bad at the video game that they're breaking it. We need to find
Yeah.
out who.
Okay.
I need to have one of you guys be good. Sort this out.
Well, Room was going to be good at the video game, but not anymore.
You're right.
Penny invisible on the screen.
I seem to be losing the characters a lot tonight, but transparency, I do have a very potato laptop we're operating off of. It is what it is.
That's transpendency. Because it's Penny.
Yes.
Funny penny exchanger.
Raz! Oh.
I have no idea who's like ahead right now. Seems very, very even. Oh, there's Ian. Took the first hit. Board's in kind of bad shape, though. Oof. Managed to pull a 3-chain out of that mess. Could have been a 4-chain. Oh!
Oh! The one open space is surrounded by garbage, so...
That's what they call a baker's garbage. Or it's practically an extra garbage.
It's one extra.
It's one on the house. Fun little split chain. Alright, Xerxines got the first attack this time. Uh-oh. Okay, I have no idea what this chain is gonna do when it goes off. Let's see.
Oh, that's the trigger. I saw the red, but I was trying to figure out, like, what's Cersei doing? What else are these moves?
Trading blows pretty evenly. Oh. Oh, a little extra. It's gonna be a pretty solid hit on Monster. Dang. Did it add extra garbage while the garbage was falling? that a thing that can happen?
I'm
think
concerned
it
that's something that you're asking.
Well, this implementation of Petal Crash is not something I coded myself.
Fair.
I feel like that can happen in the original game too, can't it?
I think it can because of the way it works. So, yeah, I guess it's a valid move. I guess. As you can see, Petal Crash is a very tightly designed masterpiece of gaming.
I was just about to remark on the risk, those risky grows, and well, we see how those went.
Jill is always right about bros.
Never push the grow button in Trash Attack. Unless it's like the very beginning.
Never press the girl button.
It's the worst button in the game.
I mean,
NBG,
don't press it
never
while
be
while they
growing.
have a chain going. If their chain hasn't even started yet, you're safe to press.
That's probably actually more
Feels
realistic.
like you need a. I won't believe that unless you can make it into like a rhyming
But
couplet.
also,
True. Mine doesn't. Mine doesn't rhyme.
someone could set off a short but chunky chain while you're in the middle of growing and still put you in a bad spot.
How
like-
fast does it take a one chain to both resolve and send garbage? I wonder.
Grow before chain, you'll save yourself pain. Chain after grow.
Oh my god!
Oh
Circean!
Oh no!
no! Grew to 63 and didn't have a move. Don't do that.
The mad lad.
This is way too much 15 puzzling for Trash Attack. Seriously, with the early rush, monster responding in time. I think that's gonna beat it. Just a
Just
little,
barely.
just barely.
That's a big chunker right there. But Monster's board is so empty, there's only so much you can do. Like, the power of attacks doesn't just depend on, like, how good your move was, but also how full the other board is.
I don't like that grow.
Uh-oh. Oh, that's it.
Oh yeah, I can't ask what the actual score is. The on-screen display is accurate. We had a false start.
Okay.
Hello? Hello?
Alright. A match can be
I-
14 seconds.
I looked away at chat for a second and then it was over.
Yeah, I was too busy memeing in chat to see what happened.
But you get
Ooh, massive early hit from Xerxian, not fully canceled out.
Monster had a pretty nice chain
And
and
a really good
still was not
follow-up.
close. Still
Oh,
taking a good chunk
and
of
another
garbage.
15 coming in.
Monsters
Oh,
that's-
might be toast.
Ooh,
Oh!
wow.
Okay, I'm
wow,
sorry.
Where
Monster
did that
manages
come
to cash
from?
that in somehow. I didn't even see that.
And the color clear, like, amplified it.
And that
Oh my
that
god.
actually that actually brought it back.
That comeback.
What?
That was like a judo
Someone clip
move.
that, please.
That was like from Cowboy Bebop. Spike Spiegel does the thing where he uses your momentum against you. like martial arts that Think Cowboy Bebop invented.
Yes.
Yeah.
Ooh,
Huge openers from both players.
big chains, big chains.
Okay, you're gonna have to counter all of it. Alright, Zeusine could run away with this. If Monster doesn't
Cersei
come
just
up
needs
with
to
something
push this
quick.
advantage a little bit more. Don't worry about building
Oh,
something too big, just get a little more garbage over there.
That might do it. But Monster did have some time to put something together.
Oh. No, that got
Okay.
mostly canceled out. Here's another attack from Xerxes, though.
And another one.
Alright, this is gonna...
Alright.
Yep.
Monster almost brought it back, but Zeusine managed to close it out.
Also, Xerxes is on winner's side here, so Monster has to reset and then take another 7 to win.
Ooh. Tough.
So Xerxes has plenty of chances here, but Monster has been on fire tonight.
I think Zeusine might be toast. In this match, at least.
Kind of looks like it. Oh, well, not quite dead, not quite. Oh, no! That piece of garbage fell exactly where you wouldn't want it. Alright, Monster 1 win away from the bracket reset.
I would never be able to perform under this kind of pressure. My brain would be a burned egg.
Not just scrambled, completely burned.
Completely burned egg. A little extra link from the color clear there. Thirsty inside. Oh, this one's really frustrating to set off, but there it goes. I don't know if it was worth it though.
Yeah, constant pressure from Monster this game.
That's it.
What? And that's it. Monster
All right,
resets the bracket.
Alright, that's the bracket reset
Alright,
for
hop
Monster.
off the cabinet to reset
yeah.
the scores.
Mhm.
Yep, there we go. Got it.
Bracky Ree!
You know, Xerxian's getting dangerously close to holding onto that bad of the video game title.
Come on, Xerxian, you have to win so that we can stop calling you bad at the video game.
You're going to make him
So that
throw.
you no longer get to call yourself bad at the video game.
You're going to make him throw.
Is that what's happening here?
Could be.
Well, you know what they say, better the pedal you throw than the pedal you don't.
At this point, we have to see how Monster responds.
Immediate big opener from Xerxian.
Yeah. Hey, Juicy, your cursor's on stream.
You see, move your mouse.
Shh. I want to move the pieces with my mouse, too.
No decisive hits from either yet. Oh, Monster's starting to get pummeled a little. But still has something lined up. Alright. Monster might have an opportunity to get some momentum here. Ooh, that throw was a little scary. Alright, Monster's on the back foot now. My commentary is just like my opinion of who's currently ahead.
That's all
Well,
it
it took
ever
me
is.
it took me until you said that
This is a
for me
tense
to
match.
realize they swapped
Cersei
sides.
with the big red
Cersei is on
T
the
right
left
there.
now. I didn't realize they swapped sides between sets.
Oh, that one garbage is.
Oh no!
Oh man, I
Uh-oh.
thought Xerxian had that one.
No moves. I mean, no room and no moves.
There was just like 2 individual pieces of garbage that spawned in at the right place to ruin everything.
That's why you don't keep any petals on your board at all. If you have blocks in this game, that's a mistake.
What you have to do is just turn your computer off, and then you win.
So
The
what
only
you're
winning
telling
move-
me is we need to go for all clears in Petal.
Yeah, if you get an all clear and petal crash, it says perfect, and then Lilibri does a little cosplay for you.
I get that reference.
Thank you. Thank you for getting it. It's actually extremely difficult to get an all clear and petal crash, like mostly luck. It's possible though.
There should be like, there ought to be an achievement for getting one.
Well, the reason it's
You get
not
a
an
picture of
achievement is because it's
Patrick.
all luck.
Yeah, it's something you would have to spend a while grinding for, but it'd be fun to try to get. It'd be a fun achievement to hunt, I think.
Need a harvest button?
This... Harvest doesn't have anything. The word harvest has nothing to do with sandwiches. So you can't name a petal crash thing after it.
I mean, bouquets aren't sandwiches, but we settled on that.
Off the board looking kind of like a donut. Just everything on the edge and like nothing in the middle.
Oh man, I totally forgot that the Animal Crossing Puzzle League is a thing,
It is a thing.
and that's the last we'll ever see of Panel Nippon, sadly. It really came out of nowhere.
A lot of damage right now. Xerxian can close this out.
Poor Panel never gets a chance to be its own thing.
I feel like it's possible we could get a new panel Dipon with like the fairies and everything as like a download title. I feel like it's within the realm of possibility.
We're coming up on the 20th anniversary, right? 1995. Okay, it was later in the Super Nintendo's life than I thought it was.
And I feel like Panel Dipon's got to be one of the more popular games on the Switch Online service.
Look, you have better bets than Wario's Woods coming back,
Yeah,
so...
but the problem is, Intelligent Systems isn't going to make a new one until they can figure out how to put a dating sim in it.
I mean, we got a new Sin and Punishment because Sin and Punishment for Nintendo 64 did well on Virtual Console. So, like, I feel like if that's possible,
I think it largely just comes down to like someone at Nintendo wanted to make it. Someone pushed for the project, and I'm not sure anyone is.
Oh,
I
I'm
feel
in a
like-
bad situation
like-
here.
Because again,
Not to interrupt
Intelligent
this
Systems
discussion
is
with
like they're
commentary,
super
but,
busy now.
Oh,
Jill,
is
stop
Monster
talking
gonna
about the
claw
game.
out of this?
talking about the game, we're talking about Intelligent Systems right now. It's bad
Podcast with,
commentary to talk about the game.
podcast with the video game.
The only
Anyway,
puzzle
yeah, we
game
got
dating
Ooh.
big change
Here's
going
one
back
you
and
cut.
forth,
Ooh.
and Xerxian takes all of that.
The only puzzle game dating sim I accept is where you can play a puzzle game against your date in one of the Tokimeki Memorial games. You can play Taisen Puzzle Dama.
God bless.
I think that's a thing, right?
Yeah,
I have
let's
no
not
idea.
talk about that one.
What? We're not talking about
No,
it?
no, I mean in chat.
Oh, yeah, the other one. People desperately wanted me to have beef with them for a while. Because somebody recommended Petal Crash over that game. And I, liked it on Twitter. And then everyone was like, it's time for a feud! I'm like, no, it's just when people recommend my game, I put a heart on it. Okay, Xerxes starting to...
Xerxes getting some momentum here.
Yeah.
Is this bracket reset Xerxian?
The
The
new
ultra
Sin and
instinct
Punishment,
has awakened.
the new Sin and Punishment did bomb, but it did get made. Alright. Sorry, I just had to address that. Okay, back to Petal Crash.
Oh, that's fair. It's sometimes the most we can ask for.
They should re-release it. I know. Thank you, Raspberry Blue, for the kind words about my video game I invented.
I keep saying for a while, I really think like this is the best entry point for new players into the genre.
Really? The whole genre?
Oh my god.
I think,
Sorry.
'cause I think the battle bars, like the way that new players pick up puzzle games is they just try to clear stuff. Because chains take a while for new players to figure out. And you look at a game like Puyo where you can't do anything if you can't chain. But Petal, like you can make progress just by clearing things. We're also looking at the mode where that's not the case, but you know what?
Yeah,
gloss over
well,
that for
this
now.
mode is not the default. I was thinking of putting in like a little note, like this is for chain makers. And, like this is for all
Having
players.
different game modes that can cater to different things is great, and that's why I keep complaining that Puyo won't bring back Anniversary, because I really think it's something that's important for the series.
Oh,
Crash 2
Because
for
it's full
super
of game
players.
modes that do not require chaining, and I think that's fantastic for new players.
Alright, Xerxian managed to bring that one back. The thing that I reacted to and didn't get a chance to describe early on was one garbage block drop, and it dropped in exactly the place to destroy Xerxian's huge combo that was being built up.
oh yeah, that's the actively malicious garbage that's coded into the game.
Oh yeah, there's a match going on, isn't there? There's a
They're
some kind of
trying
like
to have
tournament
a
finals or something
podcast
like
here,
that. I don't
so-
know.
You know, it's only the
Oh
grand
no,
reset.
Xerxes forgot the blue.
If people want to watch the Grands Reset, they can watch the VOD muted. It's time for our podcast about...
Oh no!
Okay, alright.
Just lost all momentum there after
Seriously,
that first hit.
Paying
Big sandwich
for
there.
the greed.
Pochi and Yad, this is a sandwich.
I was thinking of having it be where if you were on like the easiest modes in Petal Crash, it would like show you where the clears are. Like how some puzzle games will like be like, put it here. Okay, alright.
What?
Jeez,
What?
bounce back from that really quick, huh?
That was like Xerxian's like
That's the
samurai
fastest match of the
strike.
night, 1098.
That was almost single-digit seconds.
Was that a self-overgrow, or?
It was just like an attack at exactly the right time. Monster was just
Did it
about to
grow
set off
right
the
as the
big
attack
screen.
hit?
I don't know. It happened so fast.
Yeah, I blinked and missed it.
Yeah, I was watching Xerxian's side, and
And then I looked over, and then I
Yeah,
was
and
watching
then the game was
Xerxian and
over.
then Overgrow. I was like, wait, what?
Who will win the coveted title of worst?
who will earn the right to be self-deprecating?
The winner gets to be bad at the video game.
No,
That's how it works.
that's not how it works. The winner is good
I'm
at the
pretty sure
video
that's how it
game.
works.
No, swear to God.
But if they want to be bad at the video game, why would the loser the winner get what they don't want?
Yeah, what would be the incentive to win if you didn't get to be bad at it?
Mm-hmm.
This whole tournament
All
would
right,
be a
so
sham. This could be the last
Xerxes has
game.
really come back with the momentum here.
We
Yeah,
cannot
so if-
talk about anything.
Xerxes
before
Tournament
needs
that.
point,
one
if
more.
Xerxian wins this game, he gets to be bad at the video game.
Could be it. Yes, it's first to 7.
I didn't see there was a
yeah.
yellow to set it off. I thought Xerxian wasn't going to get that in time.
Wait,
I
pause.
I completely missed there was a yellow down there.
I blanked.
Oh, garbage coming in.
Did Rune win both months?
No, Rune is out of the tournament.
No, but I mean like the first two.
I don't remember.
Rune didn't
Rune
enter the
didn't
first
enter
tournament.
the first one.
Right. Okay, then yeah, Xerxes already doesn't have the right.
Yes. But Rune did show up afterwards for an exhibition match.
Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah.
That's why my brain's like, yeah, of course he was there.
You must crush him.
And Rune did very much win that set.
Ooh, that was fancy
Xer-
little one.
Xerxian kind of had to blow that up to avoid taking any garbage there. I
Xerxian's playing
I saw
pretty
what could have.
risky right now.
I think I saw what
Uh-oh.
he wanted to do. Oh, and there it is.
Wait, Monster's not out yet.
Xerxes has 2 more games to potentially mess up and still be alive.
Rune was a Kuma.
Lightning fast opener.
Very nice opener. Early
22.
fast 22.
And
Come on,
perfectly
it would've
blocked
canceled
it.
out.
But in the time, but going second means that your opponent's going to have a follow up.
Intense back and forth this one.
Playing garbage tennis here.
I hate to see that. Anytime
Who's going to
anything...
build fever meter? Oh no, Xerxian!
Justine lost that
All
match
right.
because of a corner case.
Oh, you hate
No
to see it.
moves. 10 damage incoming and no moves.
I will fix corner cases. That's like my biggest motivation for making another Petal crash.
But yeah, Messino, I just
Ooh,
want you to know.
early sucker
Oh,
punch, and
Garbage,
that
Garbage drops
ruined
right in the
Xerxian's
middle of
sandwich.
Xerxian's sandwich.
You hate when garbage drops into the middle of your sandwich.
You really do.
Ooh, the color clear made a big extension on that one. Xerxian might be able to finish this one off
Color
really
clear
quick.
chains.
Gave him the old
Monster
nasty
coverage.
baloney.
Oh, now I'm thinking of if only we could get if we could get color clear in puzzle mode. I'm trying to think like I bet that you could do some things.
You could. I had to. There's so much stuff you could do with puzzle mode, but I wanted to keep it really simple because it was like a completely new puzzle game, and I didn't want to get things too complicated right out the gate. The stuff like
So,
different rules.
so what I'm hearing is I can't wait for puzzle mode in Petal Crash 2.
Yeah. I need 6 figures. Give me 6 figures of money.
Anyway, we got a match here. This is still.
Oh yeah,
Ooh,
Ooh.
monster.
monster.
Uh-oh,
Really
I don't think
fancy
they're
one.
seeing. Oh,
that gross
Oh,
no
Xerxian.
moves.
We're coming
I mean,
down
I
to
don't think there were any
last-
moves anyway.
Last possible game of the entire tournament. We are 6-6
Never
on the bracket
point
reset.
growing.
6-6 bracket reset.
Do not
Game
blink.
13.
Do not look away. This is it.
All right, we have to actually commentate this now. All right, monster going for a very early rush.
Will this
Okay,
affect
Xerxian
how
sets off
Xerxian
a
manages to get his
huge
off
Xerxian
just
just
in
blows
time?
up Big Deli. Oh, I saw what Xerxian wanted, but there's a color conflict.
Ooh. With the color clear.
Using the color
Get
clear,
that
very
bat on
good,
the board.
very good. Use it to save that sandwich.
Monster's board is really empty right now. That's really good for defense.
I'm liking that we
but-
already have people taking advantage of color clear strats.
Yeah, that's like the big thing.
I wish I'd known that was a thing going into this tournament. I had no idea. I thought it was random.
Oh no! Oh no!
Oh,
not
no.
like
Taking a
this!
very scary
Not
position.
like this!
Oh,
Oh no!
and Monster Racer takes it.
Monster
He sniped me, dude. He got me.
Gotcha.
Oh.
That means
Sorry,
Monster
Cersei, you're
Racer has
good at
won
the
the right to
game.
be bad at the video game.
No.
Monster's bad
They
at
have to
video
play
game now.
serious because if they didn't, I would ban both of them. They don't win the right to be good.
Yeah, exactly.
That's
They have to
Petal
play
Crash.
serious in order to win the title of bad at the video game.
No, they have
We
to
can't-
play
we can't
serious
give
to.
them an incentive to throw.
Okay,
Oh.
they have to
Man.
play serious so I don't kick them from my tournaments.
Nobody was throwing.
Yeah, exactly. But
So-
Missing Note just has some very backwards logic. Anyway,
So who?
See, I'm saying the winner gets. Well, they want the prize of being bad at the video game.
I swear to God, I will
So
kick
that's
you out of here.
What keeps them from throwing?
So
Please
so
shut up.
Monster doesn't have a Twitter handle, right?
No.
Okay.
Xerxian gets to be bad at the video game because he lost.
All right. I'm making the tweet announcing the winner.
Anyway. Oh boy, that was Puzzle Wednesday 3rd Petal Edition, our Trash Attack bracket. Maybe made a bit of an oopsie goof on just how long the sets got, but thank you so
Yeah.
much for tuning in tonight, guys.
I am exhausted.
Thank you
If
for
you-
watching.
If you guys
I'm
are
glad that everybody likes to play Petal Crash.
Petal Crash.
If you are here for Petal Crash, well, guess what? We're back here in a month's time, first Wednesday of every month. We are doing bracket. It will still more than likely going to be Tug of War, but we'll sneak in some different rule sets. One of the things I'd like to see down the line is a bit of a doubles derby. Got some fun
We're not
stuff down the
doing-
pipeline.
We're not doing clear contest though.
I was just gonna say, when's the clear contest tournament?
No, we are not doing it.
I don't know.
Sorry.
That one's my call to make.
My video game.
So,
If you try to run it, Ashley will take your copy away.
I will shut down the server. I can do it.
anyway, moving on. If you're with us for the whole shebang, we have next week Money Puzzle Exchange coming up, and if you're a fan of that game, we have Puzzle Wednesdayer Kiat7, who made his game very Money Puzzle inspired. It's Fiscal Gestures. Go check it out. Fantastic title.
Cool gestures, rules. And it's
It-
cool.
Does. We also have a Saturday edition coming up this week. We have ourselves Puyo Fever returning via Champions on Switch, so by all means, come check that out. It's going to be this Saturday. Also, 8:30 p.m. EDT. And I am very tired. I think that's all the announcements for tonight, so thank you for tuning in tonight, guys. I'm going to go ahead and see if maybe there's someone Puzzle Community that we can raid. If not...
Okay, I made the tweet.
Cool. Oh, Kyobi's playing, Neo the World Ends With You. It's not quite puzzle content, but...
Yo,
he's-
play Neo the World Ends With You. It's so good.
Okay. But, he's a streamer for Friday Night Puyo Puyo. Good
Just-
guy,
you
puts
have
on quality
activated
stuff.
the button as soon as that game gets mentioned. It's
So,
so good.
go ahead, check him out, and we will see you guys same time next week. Take care.
See y'all.
Bye, everyone.